Brandon's mini-me. Sutton. $1.50. 155, 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here going to be 155, $1.55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and a half, and to get about 70 here, 175, 175, 175 and a half, 5 here, 175, and 75, 75, 75, you would if she was bred, 175, 175, 175, sold 170 ransom. $2. 2.5 and 2.5. We get 5 and a 5 in the top. We get 5 and a 5 here. Go to 2.5 and a 5 here. Down 5. We get 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 5 and a 5 here. Go to 2.05 and a 5 here. Go to 5 here. Now 7 of a hand. 7 of a hand. 7 of a hand. 7 of a hand. Go to 10 and 210. Go to 10 and 12 of a hand. 210. 12 of a hand. 15 and 215. 215 now 15 and 50 50 15 now 17 and a hand. Go to be 17 and a hand. Go to be 17 and a hand. Now 20 and 220 here. Go to be 20. Bit of a 20 here. Go to be 20. Bit of a 22 and a half and 22 and a half here. Go to be 20. We get 2 and a half. Go to be 222 and a half here. Go to be 222 and a half. 222 and a half here, sort of a 220. Jason, 6, Bragg. Good Charlie calf here, 225 and 25 30 and 25 and 30, 225, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, 30 and 25, going to be 30 and 25 and 30 and 30 and 30 and 25, going to be 30, we get 30, we get 30 and 30 and 230, we get 30, we get 230, we get 230, we get 230 now 30 here, ransom 225. Yes, it is. Two steers. 250. 255, 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 and 5 here, 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 250, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, go to be 250, and 2 and a half, go to be 250, and 50, 50, 50 and a half here, go to be 240, and 242 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half here, 5, and 45, we get 45, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, go to be 247 and a half, now 50, and 2 and a half here, go to be 250 now, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 252 and a half here, go to be 2 and a half, go to be 252 and a half here, sort of a 250, Oleg 9. Bulls 130. 130, 830, and 5, and 35, we get 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, we get 45, 45, 50, and 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 155, 55, 60, 160, 160, 160, it's 60, the online you're out, 160, and 60 here, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, sort of 155, and tone. $1.50. 155, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, going to be 155, and 55, 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, down here, 65, 70, 170, 175, 75, 75, 180, 180, 180, but 85, 85 here, going to be 85, 105, 90, and 190, we get 90, going to be 90, we get 90, going to be 90, 190, 85, and 90, and tone, 185. Two heifers. $70 point. 870 point here. 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71 here. 171, 71, 71, 71, 50 point. And 50, 50 point here. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51 here. Going to be 150 point. And 50, 50 point here. Going to be 151, 51, 51, 51, 51 here. Going to be 151, 151. Sold 150. Jason 11. 225, 225, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 35, 39, 39, 25, 39, 2 and a half, 5, and 37, 37, 40, 242 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 7 and a half, 47, 47, 250, and 59, 59, 53, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 252 and a half, and 52 and a half, 55, and 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, brush out, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, all like 252 and a half on number 9. Here's Robert Lee's heifers. Just brought 2. 220, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half here, going to be 225, and 25 here, 25, 20, 27 and a half, 227 and a half, going to be 232 and a half, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half here, sold, 230. Jason 6X Sprague. Oakley, how's your sister? She better today or worse? Better? You don't talk to her? Got a little boo-boo underneath. How much, Antone? Welcome back. 25 cents a pound. Is that you? 30. 35. 35, Antone. 40. 45. 50. 55. 60. 5, 65, 70, 75, 80. Sold 75, Antone. Might have one. He's got 2. $2. 2, 2 and a half. Yeah, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Going to be 2, 2 and a half. And a half here. Going to be 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 2, 5, 7 of a half. 2, 10, 2, 10, 12 of a half. 2, 12 of a half. 15, 17 and a half. And 20. And 220. Going to be 20. Bit of a 20. Going to be 20. Bit of a 20. 220. And 20, 20 here. Going to be 20 and a half. 20. Going to be 20 and a half. 20 here. 220 here. Sold. 2, 17 and a half. All like 9. Only heifers on a load. 220. 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, going to be 20, 2 and a half, going to be 20, 2 and a half, going to be 20, 2 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, $1, going to be 22 and a half here, bit of a 10, 210, and 210, 12, and 210, 12 of the 210, 12 of the 215, 215, going to be 15, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, now 20, going to be 222 and a half, and 22 and a half here, now 5, and 225, going to be 2 and a quarter, 227 and a half, 227 and a half here, going to be 227 and a half here, Haynes, 225 on 6. Bragg. Three-wheeler. $1. 110, 810 a pound here, going to be $100.10 here, going to be $100.10 here, going to be 110, bit of a 10 here, going to be 110 now, 10 now, 15, 20, and 120, going to be 20, 120, 120, and Tone, you're out. 120 every other time, 125, going to be 30, now 5, 40, 140, 145, 145, and 45, Josh out, 45, 50, and 150, now 53, going to be 150, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, now 50, and Tone, you're out, now 5, and 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 160, it's 60 there, 161, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, here, Terry, 155 on 9.
Terry, 9.
Boo. $2, 2.5. You get 2.5 here. You're going to be 2.5. You get 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. You get 2.5 here. Going to be 2.5 here. Going to be 2.5 here. Going to be 2.5. Now 5 and 2.5 and a 5 here. You get 5. You get 5. You get 5. You get 5. You get 5 here. Now 5 here. So 202.50. Terry 11. Dollar. $5. You $5 a pound here. Good to be 105. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 here. 105, 105, 110, 110, 910, 15. And 50, 23. Good to be 125, 125, 125, 125, 125. Josh out 30. And now 30. It'll get 30. Antonio out 130. Now 5. And 35. It'll get 35. Now 35, 35, 40. Now 40. 140. 140. And 40, 40. Now 5. And 145. It'll get 45. 145. 50. $150. 150. 150. Now 50. There. Good to be 150. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. Josh 145. Joshua 145. Good black baldy heifer. Here's Roy's good heifer here. Going to be 242 and a half. And 42.50. And 42 and a half here. And 42 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Boy, she's long weaned down there at Norman. 42 and a half. 42.50. And 42.50. Now 5. And 45. And 45. 45. 45. 45. 45. It'll get 45. It'll get 45. It'll get 45. 245. And 45. 5 here. 45. 45. 45. 45. 45. 45 here. Sold her 240. 2 and a half. Jason 6. Preg. Yep. Yes. No C, good. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 50, 50, 59, half here now, 50 now, 60. It's 60 cents a pound here. Going to be 60 cents a pound. Going to be 60, 70 now, 70. Going to be 80, 50, 90, bit 90 here, now 90. And 90 pound dollar. $1.10. Going to be 110 and 15. Going to be 10 and 15. Going to be 110 and 15. Josh out 15. And 10 and 15. Going to be 10 and 15. Going to be 110 and 15 now. 15. Going to get 15. Going to get 15. 10 and 15. Going to be 110. 115. So 110 Antone. She needs a CNI dog, Antone. Move them. Move them, Dad. Old rough back heifer, dollar. 105. Here, $5 here. Go to 105. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 here. 105 here. 105. 105. 10. And 10. 15. 20. 120. And 5. 30. It'll get 35. Go to be 135. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. It'll get 35. 40. And 40. 40. 45. 40. It'll get 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 40. Sold 135. 40. Now 45. Oh, we got two of them been 145. Josh out. 145. 145. Got Bryce got you in 140. Going to be 145 now. 50. 50 Bryce. 150. 155 Josh. 155. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55 here. Going to be 155. Josh got to be 55. And 55 and 5 here. Going to be 155 here. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55 here. Sold 150 Bryce on number 6 in Prague. They can't whip you if they're on the internet. No, not. Bryce won't. Heifer. $2, 2.5. Here, 2 and a half. $1. Going to be 2 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Here, going to have 5 and 5. It'll get 7 of Hannah. 7 of Hannah. 7 of Hannah. 7 of Hannah. Going to be 210. 10. 12 of Hannah. Going to be 10. 12 of Hannah. Going to be 215. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 20 and 223. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. Here, 250 and 20. It'll get 2 and a half. Going to be 222 and a half. Here, sort of a 220. Bryce 6. Prague 220. Henry Heinrich. $65. Here, $65. And has it good, has it good, has it good, has it good, 7 of Hannah, 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 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, 65, 7 of Hannah, 7 of Hannah, 7 of Hannah, 7 of Hannah, 67 and a half, 70, and 170, 170, 172 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 77 of Hannah, 80, going to be 182 and a half, 82 and a half here, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, Bryce out, 82, 50, 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 82 and a half here, going to be 2 and a half here, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 82 and a half here, sold, 180, Jason 11, Prague. Bailey. 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, $1, going to be 222 and a half here, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 220, and 222 and a half here, and 22 and a half here, going to be $2, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, Judale, $2, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half here, Ransom, $2. Thank you. Says these two steers are bucklers. How much, Antone? 30? 50. Thank you. 55. 55 cents a pound. 55. 60. 65. 75. 75, 80, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, Antonio, you're out in 90, and down 90, we get 90, but 90 here, going to be 90, we get 90, Josh here, 90, 85 and 90 here, going to be 90, we get 90, but 90 here, going to be 90, we get 90, we get 90, going to be 85 and 90 there, going to be 90, we get 90 here, Antone, 85. These says are bulls. Bulls here, $1. $5. Here, $5. Here, go to 105. Get 5. Get 5. Get 5. Hand 10. Hand 10. 15. 20. Hand 25. Get 30. Hand 5. 40. 145. 50. And 155. And 55. And 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. You're out on line. 155. And 55. And 5. 155. 60. And 1 ziggity. 1 ziggity. 1 ziggity. 1 ziggity. Out of here. 160. Hand 5. And ziggity 5. And hand ziggity 5. Ziggity 5. Ziggity 5. Ziggity 5. Ziggity 5. Here, going to be 165. You're out, Josh. 165. And ziggity 5. And hand ziggity 5. Ziggity 5. Ziggity 5. Ziggity 5. Ziggity 5. Now 65. 65. $5. Get 5. 5 here, Terry. 160. 11. $225. $225. You get 30. $235. $235. 40. $245. $250. $255. $255. And 55. And 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55 here. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55 here. Antone. $250. 0. Yeah, exactly. Yep, Johnson's Heifers. 220. 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, $1, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half here now, 22 and a half, 5, and 25, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, 30, and 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, here, 32 and a half, going to be 30, we get 2 and a half, 32 and a half here, Troy, 230, 2X, Preg, 2X, Preg. Yep, be the Farrar calves up there at Kingfisher, Okarche, Dover. 200. Oh, Rary. 250. 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 265, and ziggy 265, and now 70, 270, 275, and 275, you both out, 275, 275, 275, 275, and 275, 75, 75, 75, 70, you both out, 275, 80, and 280, going to be 280, 277 and a half, and 277 about 80, and now 80, now 80, now 80, going to be 80, bit of 80, going to be 80, going to be 80, bit of 80, here, going to be 80, here's sort of a 277 and a half, poke number 36. Bulls. 250 a pound. 260 a pound. 270, 80, 90, 290, 290, 280, to get 90. What about you, Oakley? 290? 290. So 280. All I go. You, Terry? I know he bid a couple times. Bull calves. 250. 252 and a half. You 2.5 here. Have and a half here. Going to be 250, 250. You 2.5 here. Go to my side. 2.5, 2.5. 52, 55. And 55, 75, 57, 57. Going to be 260. And 62 and a half, 5. And 65, 65, 65, 7, 7, 70 here. 270, 270, 270. And 70, 70, 70 here. 270, 270 here. Now 70. And 70, 70, 70 here. Now 70. You get 70. Bit of 70. You get 70 here. All like 267 and a half, 4. Pin them with the 9s.
All in 4 and pin them with the 9s.
Self-feeders. Here's the Mike Johnson from Kearney. They're guaranteed open. 210, and 210, 12 to 9, 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 $15, $15, yeah, down here, 17 and a half, and 20, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, yeah, down here, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 222 and a half here, 225, and 25, 227 and a half, 30, and 30, 232 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 232, 50, and 32 and a half, 5, and 35, we get 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, now 40, and 40, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 42, 40 here, 240, and 40, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, and 40 now, 8 now, 40, 240, 240, Bryce out, 40, 240, 240. 240 and 43 and a half, 40, we get 40 and a half, 40 here, so about 238, Troy, 2X, Preg. Here's the Jacobs heifers. They're 90 days, 2 rounds, and guaranteed 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 35, we get 35, we get 35, 237 and a half, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 237.50, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, yeah, down here, 37 and a half, 237.50, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 237 and a half here, 237 and a half here, so 235, Bryce, 6X, Preg. Davidson heifers. Thin and flush ladies guys right there. Here they're guaranteed open. Davidson heifers here going to be 230, 232 and a half, and 32 and a half here. Half and a half here. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 5 and 35 and 37 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 40. We get 40. We get 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 5 and 45 and 45. We get 45. We have 45. We get 45. 45. 47 and a half and 47 and a half. Going to be 250 and 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 52 and a half. 5 and 55. 57 and a half. 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 Yeah, Bryce. And 57.50 and 57 and 260 and 260. Going to be 260. You're going to get 260. Going to be 260 here, Bryce. 257 and a half. 6X Preg. These are steers. Send them back. Tell them we don't have any milk for these. $252 and a half. You get 2 and a half here. Steers $252 and a half here. 52 and a half and 52 and a half here. 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. Go to 2 and a half. 52.50 and 2 and a half here. 2 and a half. Go to 2 and a half. 52 and a half. You get 2 and a half. 2 and a half and a half and a half here. Jason 250. 7. Heinrich. Heifers are 60 days. look longer than that, and they're guaranteed open. 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, 11 and a half, 5, and 225, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 30. Now 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 31, and 31 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 32, and 32, we get 33, we get 34, we get 35, 600, and 35, 67, and 37, 7, 7, 7, we get 9, 40, 240, 241, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, and 4, and 44, 5, 45, 45, 600, 45, going to be 6 here, 45, 46 here, Bryce shot, 45, 6, and 45, 6, 45, 46, 46, 7, and 47, maybe to get 47, maybe to get 40, maybe to get 40, maybe to get 40, maybe to get 48 dollar, and 48 9, and 40 pound 9, 40 pound 9, 40 hey, good 9 dollar, maybe to get 9, good 9, maybe to get 9, 40 hey, 9 here, 40 hey, good 9 Bryce, 248, 6x Preg. We sold those 7. The last one's outside, right? Didn't those? Okay, so there's 5 here. Hang on, hang on. Haynes 6X and Preg. Yep. Yep. Okay, here's the bean heifers from Blanket, Texas. Guarantee them open. 220, and 220, the other one, 222 and a half, 5, and 25, 227 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 30, and 32, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, 7, and 37, 239, 239, 241, 241, 3, and 43, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45, we get 45, we get 45, we get 45, 45, 45, 45, here, Glenn, 243, 7, 243. Here comes Dick Duncan heifers. Already checked open. Yes, sir. 232 and a half, and 30, not 2 and a half here, 5, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 335, and 35, 235, 35, 35, no, going to be 235, 237 and a half, and 7 and 240, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 240 here, 240, and 40, 40, 40, we to get 40, going to be 240, and 240, yeah, down here, 240, we to get 40, we to get 40, 241, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, and 41, 23, 42, 3, 44, we're going to be 245, going to be 245, 6 here, and 45, 6, 7, and 47, 240, hey, 40, hey, 47, 40, hey, 47, bit of an $8, 47, going to be 248 here, sort of a 247. Thielen, number 32. Yep.
And those 3 steers that we had, I didn't have a
Here's a threat ranch. No, they've already been checked. 225, and 225 here, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, going to be 2 and a quarter, even to get 2 and a quarter, 227 and a half, and 227 and a half, going to be 30, even to get 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 45, 45, 40, bit of 40 and a half, 40, and 40, 40, even to get 240, going to be 240 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, and 45, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, going to be 250, and 50, 50, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, going to be 260, 260, going to be 260, going to be 260, going to be 260, and 260 here. Here, Bryce, 257 and a half, 6X Preg. Nope, put him on 5.
That's a Haynes.
Pregging those, Bryce? I think so. Yes, 5X preg. Six more the threat wrenches right there here, 232.50 and 32 and a half here, half here, 232.50 and 32 and a half, 5 and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 235, 5 here, 235, 5 here, 235 and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half and 37 and 237 and 237 and 237 and Paula Sue, 237.50 and 37 7 and 237 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 237.50 and 37 and wins 654 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40, 40, we get 40, 240 here, 240 and 42 and a half and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, we get 45, we get 45, we get 45, you get 5, 47 and a half, 47 and a half and 47 and a 50 and now a half here, going to be 250 now a half here, going to be 250 and 50, 50 and a half here, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 250 here, so 247 and a half, Bryce, 6X preg. Who? Yeah. He's on one today, isn't he? And
Something going on. Somebody got it planned.
Yep.
Hope it works out for him. Hope it works out for him. I got a big plan.
Hey, bring him down in here, would you? Yeah, they got me.
I may not come back from vacation.
Went to vacation?
Saturday,
Where you guys going?
Bermuda.
Bermuda, where is that?
This way, Billy.
Like the down by Jamaica?
In for a big fish.
Who all's going? Girls trip. Look at these big gals. Trip sevens. You ever hit a trip 7 machine, Antone? Yep. Peachtree heifers are guaranteed open. 210 11 and 210 to 11 210 to 11 210 to 11 210 to 11 210 11 11 and 211 to 11 to 11 to 11 to 11 to 11 to 11 210 11 11 and 210 to 11 outside 11 11 11 and 211 to 11 to 11 to 11 here 210 11 210 11 210 11 210 11 here Terry 210 10 X preg.
Larry Miller coming in.
Yep, Larry Miller. Two ten and 210 here, good to be 210, good to be 210, good to be 210, good to be 210, 10, 10, 10, 10, 211 and 210 11 and 10 11 10 11 11 11 11 and 210 11, good to be 211, we get 211, good to be 211 now 11 12 11 12 and 13 and 30 13, we get 14, we get 14, we get 15 now 16 and 50 there 16 17 and 7 18, good to be 18, bit about 18, good to be 18, 18, good to be 7. You're going to look just like your sister. 218 19, 219 20. 220, 19, 20, and 19, going to be 20, 19, and 20 here, going to be 20, bit of 20, and 20 here, so about 2, 19, Tubby, 18X.
18X. Pregoman, their guarantee belongs to Larry Miller. Yes.
Here's the bird song, heifers. Guarantee open, 225. 225 and 25 and 25 here 25 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 227 and 227 and 227 and 227.50 and 2027 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 227 and 230 and now 30 and now 30 30 30 and 30 we get 30 bit of 30 and 30 we get 30 going to be 30 we get 30 230 and 30 30 30 we get 30 and 30 and 30 here so 227 and a half Glenn 7.
Glenn, 7.
Blocks and showers bouncing in. Well, the Davidson Heifers, they be good. Davidson Heifers guarantee them open. 231 and 231, 31 here, 31, 31, 30, 31, and 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 32, and 32, 33, 33, 33, 33, 32, 3, and 4, and 34, 34, 35, 35, 35, 35, 36, 35, good to be 6, here 7, and 37, 237, 230, 30, 30, good to be 9, and 9 here, 239, 39, 40, and 40, 40, 40, and 41, and 41, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 43, and 43, 43, 3, 42, 3, 42, good to be 3, 3, 42, 3, and 42, good to be 3, 3, 3, so 242, Thielen, 32X. Yes. FOS from Dakota. 90 days, 2 rounds. 250, 2.5. You get 2.5 here, 52 and a half, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 52, 50, and 52 and a half, good to be 2.5, 2.5, 52 and a half, 2.5, 52, 50, and 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, outside, good to be outside, 2.5, 51, and 51, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 251, and 50, 51 here, no, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51 here, good to be 251, and 51 here, 1 here, 2, and 53, and 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, Bryce, 251 on number 5X Preg, 5X Preg. 17 more than Dakota Heifers right there. Going to be 90 days on them here. Going to be 231 and 231 and 31, 31, 31, 31 and 30, 31, 31, 31, 31. We get 231, 231 and 32, 1, 2, 2, and 32, 32, 31, 23 and 33. We get 34, 35. Going to be 7, 9, 41, 43, 45, 45, 47. Going to be 9, 49, 47, $8 and 40. We get 40. Hey, going to be 9, 40. Hey, going to be 9. We get 9. Brush out 9 and 245 and 40. Hey, going to be 9. We get 9, 40. Hey, going to be 9, 40. Hey, good to be 9, Todd, good to be 9, 40, hey, good to be 9, good to be 9 here, David Dodd, 248, 56. Pregum. No preg. $222 and a half. Yeah, $222 and a half here. Same cattle guys. $222 and a half here. Half and a half outside. $222 and a half. $222 and a half. And 20. $2 and a half. $222 and a half. 5 and 25. 27. 7 and 39. 39. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 31 and 31 and 2. 31. 2. 31. 2. 31. 2. 33 and 33. 33. 33. 33. 32. 33. 4 and 34 and 33. 34. 34. Half 4 and 34. 34 and a half. 34. 34 and a half. 4 here. So about 232. 50. Thielen, or 233 and a half. Thielen, 20. X Preg. 32X. Yeah, 233 and a half. Yeah. Here's Roy's heifers down there at Norman, guys. Raised all these cattle. Had them long wing. They're guaranteed open. White face cattle. Yep. Here's Roy's. Yep. $235 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35 and 35, 31 and 31, 35, 1, 2, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2 and 31, 2, we get 32, 31, 2, 33 and 33, we get 233, 234, we get 34, 34, 34, 34, 34 and 33, we get 34, 4, half, 4, 34 and 34, we get 34, we get 34 and a half and 34 and a half, 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 5 and 35 and 35, we get 35, we get 35, half 5 here, 35 and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 35, we get 35 and half 5 here, 35 here. So about 234 and a half. Thielen on number 20X. Yep, steers later. Here's a Lewis Ransom. 231 and 231. Checked up on 231 and 231 and 31. 31, 31, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5 and 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 40, 240, 240, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 40, 40, 40, Gary 41 and 41, 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, 42, 3 and 44, 45 and 45, 45, 600, 45, go to be 6 here, 45, 600 and 45, go to be 600, 45, go to be 6 here, 45, 46, 45, go to be 6 here, so 245, Glenn 7. Well, these Ransom have Lewis Ransom. Checked open. One tail is what? Tailless. Not bad. There's 3/4 of it. All right, rather holder if you want to, rather 220 and 221 if you want to, 220 and 221, 221, I want 220, 221 and 20 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221 and 221, I want 2 and 222, 22, 22, 3 and 23, 23, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 23, 4 and 23, 4 and 23, 24, 23, 4, 223, 4, 223, 4, 23, 4 here, Tubby, 223. Home, put up on number 18, put up on number 18. Yard or Alf?
That'd be 18. Yard him out and get the number.
How much? 20? Take 20 off.
Never mind.
Let her go. You got mail, Billy? Lippold. Here's Tom Lippold's. They're always nice. All one raising the cattle. Checked open, always nice. Heifers right here, 231 and 231 and 31, 31, 31, 31, 231 and 30, 30, 31, $1, not 2 and 32, 32, 33, 33, 33, 33, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 5 and 35, 36 and 35, going to be 6, 7, 7, how hey, 30, hey, going to be 9, 40 and 41 and 41, 41, 41, 241 and 45, 45, 41, 241, 41, 41, 41 here, so 240. Glenn 7. Kind of need a step ladder to get up on these chairs, don't you? All right, there you're going to be big hen off the same deal. Here's Tom Lipholtz. Hold the horn heifer. Okay, if you want to. 210, 11, and 210, 210, 11, and 210, 211, and 210, 211, and 210, go to 210, we get 210, we get 210, go to 210, 210, 11, and 211, and 210, 211, 11, and 211, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 15, 16, and 16, 53, go to 216, and 15, go to 16, 15, go to 216, and 53, go to 217, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, half 17, and 17, and 17, we get 17, go to 17, go to 17, 17, 217 here, Tubby. 216 and a half on number 18. They've been checked. Yep.
That'd be 18, and that's an APO.
20 off. Sounds good.
Well, you said hold her.
Okay.
Be a lot cheaper when somebody get kicked in the face.
Thank you to the Lipholtz. Here is the
Down here in Lott, Texas now.
Lot, Texas.
Already checked open.
The Canley heifers right there are going to be checked open. Pretty shiny heifers. 231 and 31, 31, 31, 31, 231 and 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 32, 32, 32, 32 and 32, going to be 2, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2 and 31, 2 checked up on 31, 2 and 32, 32, 3, 33, 33, 34, 34, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 34 and a half 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and a half 5 and a half 5 and a half 5 and a half 5 and a half 6 here and 35 and a half 650 and 6 and a half going to be 6 and a half 7 and 37 going to be 7 and a half 237 and a half 237 $8 and 38, 38, 38 and a half 8 and a half 8 and a half 8 and a half 9 and now 9 we get down to half we get down to half we get down to half now 40 and 40 40 40 we get 40 we get 40 we get 40 and a half 40 and a half and 40 50 and a half 40 and a half 40 and a half 1 and 40 and a half 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 42 and 42 and a half and 2 and a half 3 43 43 43 and a half 43 and a half 43 and a half 43 and a half 43 50 and 40 we get 4 and 44 44 44 44 and a half 44 and a half 44 here so about 240 350 Thielen on 32.
They were 30.
checked open, John.
Yoski Heifers. Here's the neighbors. Heifers right there. 235 and 35 and 35. Checked open. 35 here. 35, 35, 35, 35, 3600 and 35. Going to be 67 and 237 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 67 and 7 and 7 237 and 67 and 7 and 7 as you bid Gary 237 and 237 236 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here 67 and 7 37 here. Going to be 7 about 7 here. Going to be 7 here. Sort of about 236. Same way. Feeling 32.
Feeling 32, and that's a
Nope. Put these on 20. On 20. Feeling 20. Yep. Feeling 20.
changing that up. It's a feeling 20. I don't need to. Thank you, though.
With the 17 more of the Jasky Heifers. The guys are pregged open. Yeah, sick Heifers right there. You're going to be 210 and 210 and 210 11 and 210 to 11 and 210 to 11 and 11 and 2 11 11 11 to 11 to 11 11 11 and 2 11 here. Going to be 211 11 2 1 1 11 12 11 2 12 and 13 and 30 13 30 14 40 15 here 250 16 and 50 17 and 17 217 going to be 218 going to be 18 bit of 19 219 219 18 going to be 19 19 going to be 18 bit of 19 here. Terry 218 on number 10. They've been checked. They've already been checked. Put them on 10. Thank you to the Ossex. Let's go to Tomka, be the bird and cattle. Be the bird and cattle right there. Checked up on here. 242 and a half. 42.50. At 42 and a half here. 42 and a half. And 42 and a half here. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 42.50. And 45. And 45. 45. 45. 45. 45. 45. 45. 45. 245. And 45 half here. 45. 45. 45. 45. 45. 5. 7 and a half. And 47 and a half. 47 and a half. 47 and a half. So 245. Bryce 6. And they've already been checked. 5. Paula, change these to 5.
Changing these up. These are going to be a Haynes 5.
No. 6.
No, what?
6.
Nope.
Yeah.
6.
Yep. Got it.
Big end off those same heifers now.
15 more of the bird and heifers.
Nothing but the grass. Checked open.
Nothing but the grass and checked open. 231 and 31, 230, 31, 31, 31, 31, 32, 31 and 30, 31, 31, 1, half 1, 231 and 30 here, 31, 32 and 32, 33, 33, 34, 34, 35 here, 35, 6 here, 35, going to be 6 here, 35, 6, 7 and 37, 37, 237 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, $8 and 38, 38, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 30 hey, good 9, 238, 9 and 30 hey, good 9, good 9, 30 hey, good 9, good 9 here, sort of about 238, tub 17. 238. Thank you to the burden guys right there. Thank you to the burdens right there. You're going to be Montex. Here's Bobby's cattle. All right there. Here, Montex drilling guys are long wean and checked open. 240, 250 and 42 and a half here. 40, we get 2 and a half and 42 and a half, 5 and 45 and a half, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, now 52 and a half, 2 and a half, now 52 and a half, 5, 57 and a half and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half. Going to be 260 and 260 here. 260 online. Going to be 260. And 260, 260, and 260, 260 here, so about 257 and a half. Dodd, 56. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Checked open. Put an X on those. Put a double X on them. Put a double X.
There's some more of them right here. Weather protectors already checked.
32 more of the Montex drilling heifers, guys. All one raise of cattle checked open. 235 and 35 and 35 and 35, 37 and 37, 37, 35, 37, 37, 38, 38, 38, 39, 39, 40, we get 41 and 42, 42, 43, 42, 3 and 43, we get 43, we get 42, we get 3, we get 3 and 42, 3 and 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, 3 and 43, we get 3 and 2, we get 3, 42, we get 3, half 3, 43, we get 3 and a half and 43, 50 and 40, we get 3 and a half, 43 and a half, 43 and a half. Here's sort of a 243. David Dodd, same way. Nope, 57. Double X.
So at 57 double X, and that's an ATO.
So you won't be here next week, huh? No. Uh-oh. What the crap ever? That's fine. Here's the spec. Spec heifers. GTO. 231 and 231, 31, 31, 31, 31, 32 and 32, 32 and 33, we get 33, 34, 35, 36, 35, 600 and 35, going to be 6, 35, going to be 6, 35, 36, 35, 36, 7 and 37, going to be hay, going to be 9, 39, 39, 39, 39, Yacht Glen, 39, 41 and 42 and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, Yacht Bryce and 42 and 41, 2, now 41, 2, now 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, and 2 here, Glen, 241, Glen, 241. 7. Hi, Red. Yeah, I met him this morning. Yeah. Be 2 loads of these heifers. Mr. Good sitting right up there in the blue shirt. Met him this morning. On the steers and 250 on the heifers. Crossbred St. Angus. I don't know how crossy they are. Should I say depends on how crossy?
Yeah, they're not weaned. It doesn't look like. I would tell you. Yeah, 280, 280, 250.
All is not up.
It's a nice deal.
All right, going to be 2 loads of the goods. Mr. Good brought you the goods. Run on the grass. It's sleeved open. 251, 50, 51, 50, 51, I want to condition boys right there, 251, 50, 51, I want to 51, 51, 51, 251, 51 outside, 51, 2, 51, 2, now 2, now 3, 53, 54, 40, 5, and 55, 55, 56, 56, 7, and 57, 56, 7, and 7, 57, and 56, 7, and 7, 7, going to be 7, half 7, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, no, 57 and a half, $8, and 59, and 59, 9, 60, 261, and 61, 61, 61, 2, down 2, 3, and down 3, 4, 64, 65, 65, and 66, 7, and 67, and 7, 7, 7, 7 here, 267, and 67, and 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 7, bit of a 7 here, going to be 7, sort of a 266, to be 16.
Threw the big sisters off of it. 44, Paula. Nice.
Yes. You split draft, guys. More Mr. Good. Be 91 in the next offering. Big pinch. Here's what they look like later in life. Be 91, checked open, Mr. Good. You like these, Gary Reed? I do too. All one raising, I bet. Huh? Afraid to ask.
You'll like these.
There it is. 230, tap one, and 230, 31, 31, 2, down 30, 31, 31, 2, 231, 31, 32, and 31, 2, and 31, 2, checked them, there be open, 31, 2, and 31, 2, 1, go to 2, 31, 2, 3, and 33, we get 34, we get 34, we get 35, we get 35, 35, 600, and 35, 236, here's 7, and 37, 230, we get 30, 30, 30, half 8, and 38 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, go to 9, we get 9 and a half, and not a half, not a half, not a half, 40, 50, and 40 and a half, 40 and a half, 1, and 41, 41 and a half, 41 and a half, 41 and a half, going to be 2, and 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 3, and 43, 43, 43, going to be 3, 3, 43, and 42 and a half, 43, going to be 3, 42 and a half, 43, and 42 and a half, going to be 3, going to be 3 and a half, 3, Tubby, 242, 50, 17. Richard, thank you.
Thank you.
You got steers? No. Bayard, Texas. Be 60 of them altogether. Turners. Be the Turners. Bayard, Texas. These have to be sleeved open. Did y'all get a rain last night? A little bit? We did.
You'll like this deal.
Look at here, guys. Predominantly black. Turners, Heifers, sleeved open.
They're already checked. Nice deal.
221 and 221 $1 now 1 220 $1 1 2 and 222 222 222 and 1 2 and 222 3 and 23 and 4 23 and 4 half $1 4 and 4 and a half going to be 4 and a half 4 and a half 4 and a half 224 and a half and 4 and a half 5 and 225 and a half 5 and a half 6 going to be 226 and 226 and a half 227 and 27 and a half, 227 and a half, $8 and 28 here, 8 now, 8 here, 228 and 220, 50 and a half, 9 and 229, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, Kyle, yeah, 229 and a half, and 229 and a half, 230 and a half, and 30, 50, 1 and 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2 and now 32 and 32, we get 32, we get 32, bit of a 2, 32 and 31 and a half, 32, we get 32 here, sort of a 231. 50, Glen 7, 230, 1 and a half. Small black bad back and a red heifer's got inch long horns. If they're over an inch, just leave her on there. You don't want me measuring, I'll say about 4 inches. Thank you to the Turners. For these ladies, guarantee them open up there at Calumet. 225 and 225, 5 here, 225, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 2 and a quarter, 225 and 5 here, 225 here, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 2 and a quarter, 225, 2 and a quarter, 225 here, 221, and 220, 21 here, 221, and 220, 21 here, 221 here, where'd Gary go? 221, and 2021 here, 221 here, 10, 11, and 210, 11, and 210 to 11 here, 210 to 11, 11, and 2, 11, 12, and 12 and 13, we to get 13, we to get 14, we to get 15, 215, and 15, 16, 17, and 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, we to get 17, but about 17, and sold 216 Bryce. 7X Preg. There's more of them. Here's Sean's heifer's been turned out all year long. If you see what he does on Tuesday, you'll know why he starts with a good one. Be some kind of a broken record. Few eyes on the deal. We'll say 122. Future's higher today, they're sure acting like it. Future's higher today, they're sure acting like it. Not much, a little bit. RWC's 950-pound all black steers.
Some Charolais heifers. Huh? Some Charolais heifers coming all over. Got your name written all over.
Got a pen?
I'm out of business. I retired.
Money pot bouncing in, guys. Say 121 of Sean's heifers. Checked open. If you watery eyes on the deal, they are going to be on there. Feeding condition heifers. Start these down a little lower. They're the big guys. Get you old pen full of heifers here. 121, 221, 221, and 221. Another one I want here. 221 here. 221 and 21 and 20 here. 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, 21. Another one here. Here going to be 221 and 221 here. 2 and 222. 3. We get 3 and 3, 4, 5 and 225. 6 here. 6, 7 and 7. Now 8 here. 9, 30. We get 30, 230 and 9.5 and 9.5. We get 9.5, 229 and a half, 30, and 30, 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 30, 50, and 30, 50 and a half, 30, 50 and a half, 230, 50, and 30, 50 and a quarter half, 30, 50 and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and 1, and 31, and 31, 231, 31, 31, 31, 31, 231, and 31, we get 31, we get 31, 231 here now, 1 here, so about 230, 75, tub 27. Yes, sir.
Two loads these heifers.
Thank you, Sean.
Two loads these.
Didn't mean to give you a heart attack when I started at 120. Here's the Miller Heifers, guys. 26 head of the Miller Heifers. They are checked open, boys. Right there, 231, 231, 31, and 31, 31 here, 31, 31, 31, 231, and 30, 31, 31, 232, and 32, 32, 32, and 32, 33, and 33, 32, 3, 32, 33, 3, 4, and 33, 4, 5, and 35, 35, 36, 35, 6, 7, and 37, 237, 7, hey, 30, hey, 9, 230, hey, 9 here, 39, and 30, hey, 9, 230, hey, 9, daughter, 9, so 238, David Dodd, 57 double X. Yard about. Check for 2 cripples. Yeah, 57 double X. Yeah, they've already. Going to be 110 more of these Miller heifers. Somebody hollering. Guess not. 110 more of the Miller heifers. Checked open. They're the big guys right there. Here, 221 and 220 and 21, 220, 21, 21, here, 220, 1, 220, another one here, 220 and 220, now one here, another one here, another one here, going to be 215 and 15 and 50, 50, 15 here, 15, 15 here, 210, you 10 here now, 10 a pound here, going to be 10, 11, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 13, going to be 13, 14 and 14, 15 and 50, 50, 15, 2, 15 now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and 15, going to be 15, 15, 15, going to be 2, 15 and a half now half here, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, quarter half, and 15, 75, 15, 75, 15, 75, going to be 2, 16 and 16 and a quarter to go now, quarter 50 and 50 and a half, 75, going to be 16, 75, going to be 16, 75, going to be 2, 17 and 17 and a quarter, down 17 and a quarter, 17 and a quarter, 17, 50 and 17, 75, going to be 17, 75, going to be 18 and now 18 and a quarter, going to be 18 and a quarter, going to be 18, 50, 18, 75, going to be down 75, going to be 75 and 19, going to be 2, 19 and a quarter, and 19 and a quarter, 19 and a half, 19, 75, 19, 75, 19, 75, 20, and 19, 75, going to be 220, and 20, 20, 20 there, going to be 20, bit of a 20 there, now 20 here, sort of a 2, 19, 75, Tubby, 28. 12 more says Crips and Narrows. Crips and Narrows, guys, right there, $1.10, $1.10, here, $1.10, 12 of the van, going to be 110, 12 of the van, going to be 10, 12 of the van, going to be 110, 12 of the van, going to be 110, 12 of the van, going to be 10, 12 of the van, going to be 10, 12, 50, 15, and 15, 17, hand 20 here, hand 20, 122, now 5, $1.25, now 30, now 35, 35, $40, $40, $40, and 40, 40, 40, now 40 here, $40, and now 40, now 40, now 40, Josh out 40, and now 40 there, now 40 here, now 40, 35, and 40, we get 40, we get 45, $1.45, 145, 50, $1.50, 50 there, going to be 150, $1.50, 150, 150, 150, 150, now 45, 50 here, so 145, Terry, 9, 145. I'm going to tell him I started him at 220, could have got in there. Nope. Here's a Houston Heifers right there. They were checked on the farm just a few days ago, guys. Checked on the farm. All right, here, 2-1. Here, 2-1. Here, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. Here, 181, 182, 82, 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, 82, 82, 81, 82, 3, 83, 84, 5, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 89, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190. 90 Bryce, going to be 190 and 90, 190, 90, 90, 90 here, going to be 190, 90 here. So 189, Terry, 7. Here's a Hinton Heifers, sleeved open. $26 of the Hinton Heifers. They are sleeved open, guys. Right there, going to be 221, 221, and 221, 221, 21, 21, 21, 221, and 221, 221, here, going to be 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 11, 11, and 210, 11, 11, 11, here, going to be 211, 11, here, 211, going to be 211, going to be 211, now 11, and 211, 211, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, 13, going to be 14, 14, 14, half 14 and 14 and a half here 15 15 15 and 15 15 15 here 215 and now $15 here, going to be 215 here, Tubby 214 and a half on number 18. Put them on Tubby on 18. $14, change them up lit on 14. Gonna be a whole load of these char crosses. Nothing but the grass and sleeved open. 76 of them. Yep. Yep. A couple loads of steers. A couple loads of steers. Load of heifers. All these heifers are born and raised together. Turned them out on grass. Sleeved them open. You betcha guys right there here with a condition heifers here sleeved up on here nothing but the grass here 235 and 35 and 35 and 35 35 and 35 and 5 here 5 here 600 and 35 6 and 35 36 here 35 36 here 35 36 here 5 600 and 35 6 7 and 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 $8 and 30 30 half 8 and 38 38 and a half here 9 and 39 39 39 39 good 9 39 good half and now 40, we get 40, now 1, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, and 41, 2, we get 2, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 1 and 2, 41, good 2, 41, 2, and 41, 2, we get 2 here, Tubby, 241. Yes, 16. Let's go to Copan. Be 36 of these heifer guys up there at Copan on the grass, guys, and they are sleeved open. 231 and 230 31 31 30 31 31 31 2 and 32 and 33 33 33 33 34 34 35 here 35 35 35 5 here 235 and 35 35 234 and a half and 34 and a half 5 and 35 and a half 5 and a half 5 and a half 6 here 5 and a half 6 and a half and 36 and a half 7 37 37 and a half $8 and 30 30 heavy to get 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 $38 and 30 and a half 7 and a half $8 and a half heavy to get 30 heavy to get 30 and a half 8 here Theta 230 7 and a half on 20.
I just couldn't decide for sure if they had much long one.
They weren't the narrow body. I like the condition. I love the condition.
Thank you.
Be 30 more of these cats.
Be 30 more of these cattle guys. Up at Oak Carchy.
They're checked open.
Checked open. 30 more of them. These watery eyes. 235 and 37 to 5, 237 to 5, 7 to 5, 7 to 5, 7 to 5, 237 50 and 37 to 5 here, 237 checked open 750 and 37 to 5, 7 to 5, 7 to 5, 7 to 5, 7 to 5, 237 to 5, 237 to 5, 237 50 and 37 and a half here, half and a half here, 235 and 35 and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235. Where you at, Bryce? And 235 and 5 here, 237 50 and 37 to 5, 7 to 5, 7 to 5, 237 and a half and 237 to 5, 237 to 5, 237 to 5, going to be 237. Going to be $50 and 37 and a half here, David Daw. 235 on numbers, the 57 double X. This Kevin's. Here's the Busher heifers. Going to be 3 pot loads of these heifers. Be 200 on the nose of them. 200. Same ones as last week. Bottom weighing 375. Had them turned out all year long. They're guaranteed open. Just wasting your money pregging them. Get your whole pen of them. Afraid to You're welcome. Thank you. Yep, money pot trotting in. Be 200 the bushers. Buy them weighing 375. You're wasting your money preg checking them. 220 head one, and 220 daughter one, 220 head one, 220, 1 by 221, 221, and 220 daughter one, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 21, 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1, 2, 3, and 22, 3 and 4, 4, 5, and 25, 6, 5, going to be 6, 7, and 227, now 8, 228, and 9, and 229 a pound here. Baby, get down, 9, here, bit of a 9, 229, and 229 here, 8, down, 9, here, 8, 9, and 229, 220 here, good 9, 229, and 229 here, 8, down, 9 here, Tubby, 228, number 12. Be a load of these cattle. Be the Crown Ranch, Weatherford, Texas. Born and raised together. How long did you tell me these were weaned?
Already checked.
Already checked open, guys. Here, Chad's heifers. Already checked, guys, right there. Here, 225, 225, and 25, and 25, 225, 225, 5 here, 221, and 221, dollar one, 221, here, 121, 21, 221, and 221, here, 121, 21, 21, and 221, here, 1 here, 221, and 221, dollar one, here, 221, 120 days weaned, 221, 221, and 221, 2. And 22, 22, 22, 22, 3, and 23, 4, 5, and 225, 6 here, 5, 6, 7, and 227, now 8 here, 9, 229 here, 229, 8 now 9, 8 now 9 here, Tubby, 228 on number 17. 17. Maybe 39 more. Big sisters, guys. Long wean. Checked open. What are you doing, bud? All right, there, going to be 215, 50, 50, 15, 15, 53, 16, and 16, 7, 7, 7, 7, 17, going to be 218, going to be 18, going to be 18, now 18, 30, 18, going to be 218, 18, 18, 30, half, 17, going to be 218, 18, now 18, 18, 19, and 19, bit of a 19, going to be 19, 19, 20, and 220, 220, now 20, going to be 21, and 221, here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 23, 3, now 223, 223, 222, 3, and 223, 3, 222, 4, and 224, 350, and 23 and a half here, half here, 223 and a half here. So 223, Terry, 10. They've already been checked. Oh, that's why we got a big feast in there today. All right, there, here, the mass cattle, the guaranteed open here, 210, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 2, 10, 2, 11, 11, 2, 11, 11, 11, 2, 10, 11, 11, 2, 18, 11, 11, 11, 2, 10, 11, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, 15, 215, 216, going to be 217, and 17, going to be 218, going to be 18, going to be 219, going to be 19, 20, and 220, 220, 221, and 21, 22, 3, 223, 222, 3, and 22. Going to be 3, 222, and 3, 222, 3, so 222. Put them on Terry 10. Put them on Terry 10. Heifers be guaranteed open. Guaranteed open, guys. Right there, they lost their calves. All right, right there, here, 231, and 231, and 31, 31, here, 31, 31, 32, and 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 31, 23, and 233, we get 33, 232, 3, and 33, we get 33, 3, 33, 33, 33, and 32, now 33, 32, 33, 32, 3, and 32, 33, we get 33, 32, 33, 32, 33, 32, 33, and 32, 233, we get 33, we get 33, 33, 33, 33, here, Bryce, 232, 7X Preg. Here's the Boschman heifers. Boschman Heifers right there. 250. You 2.5 here. Half and a half here. Going to be 250 and a half here. Little Kevy 2.5 and 250 and a half here. 5 and 2.5 7 and 2.10 5 and 15 17 and a half now 17.50 Jeff and 17 and a half 17 and a half 17.50 and 17 and a half now 20 and 220 220 there 220 and 20 20 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 now 20 here going to be 220 and 220 220 here 220 here sort of a 217 and a half. Thielen 21 Preg right. Right there. 8 head of these heavy guys. They be long wean and 2 rounds, and they're guaranteed open. Right there. 221. 221. And 221. 221. Have one. 220. 121. 21. 221. And 220. 21. 21. 221. 221. And 221. Terry. 221. And 21. 15. And 15. 15. 215. And 50. 50. 15. 200. 15, 210, 11, and 210, 211, 211, 210, 11, 11, 11, and 210, 11, can't see it, Terry, 210, and 210, 210, go to be 210, 11, 210, 11, 11, 211, go to be 211, go to be 211, go to be 211, 211, and 211, Bryce, 210, 7X, Preg. Here's a Sutton Heifers. They be guaranteed open. 181, 880, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 82, there, going to be 81, 82, 82, 82, going to be 81, 2, there, going to be 81, 2, there, going to be 81, 2, there, going to be 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 82, here, Terry, 181, 7X Preg. More Living Trust. Or Morse. Something like that. 232 and a half. 232 and a half here. Half and a half here. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 232, 50. And 32 and a half here. Outside 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 5. And 35, 37 and a half. 37 and a half. 237, 50. And 37 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Going to be 237, 50. And 37 and a half. 237 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 237 and a half here. Thielen 235, 21. Thielen 21. Is that a Preg? Yep, Preg. Jeff's Rooter Heifers have here 231 and 31. They're guaranteed open 231 and 32 and 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, and 230, 33, 34, 35, 35, going to be 5, 6 out 7 and 37 and 7 and 7 and 8, 38, 39, 39, 39, 239, 240 and 41, 241, 2 and 43, 4, 5 and 45, 45 and 45, 85, 85, 85, 85, 245, 245 here, Tubby 244, 16X. Yep. 80 of these all together. $62. Be 62 in this draft. Heifers will be guaranteed open.
He's like the rest.
They're the big guys right there. 225. Yeah, 225 and 5 here, 5, 225. And 25 here, 25, 25, 225 and 5 here, and 5, 225 and 5 here, 225. And 25, 25, 225 and 5 here, 5 here, 225. And 2 and a quarter, 5 and 5 here, 221. And 221, 2 and half, 3 and half, 4 here, 4 and a half, 4 and a half. 4 and a half and 5 here, 225, 225 now half. And 556 here, 5 and a half, 226, 226 under. And 25 and a half, 226 and a half. It's 6 and a half here, half here, 226 and a half, and 26 and a half here, 7, and now 7 here, 7 here, 7 here, 227, and 227 here, 7 here, 7 here, 7 here, going to be 7 here, 7, so 226 and a half. Pokey, 78. No. X and Preg. All right, little exotics on the deal. Right there, you're going to be 210, and 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 11, 11, and 210, 11, outside 11, and 211, 11, and 11, 11, 11 here, going to be 210, 11, and 10, 11 here, 210, 11 here, going to be 11 here, going to be 211, 11, 11, 11, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211 here, get up here, guys, 211, and 211, 210, 11, 210, 11. Terry, 210, 6, X, Bragg. Mm-hmm. Here's the Cleveland Heifers. Not guaranteed.
Not guaranteed. He didn't want to guarantee.
Man didn't want them guaranteed. 235 and 235 37 man 37 man 37 man 7 man 7 man 7 237 50 and 37 man 237 7 man 7 man 7 man 7 man 237 man 237 man 237 man 235 and 35 here 35 225 and 2 and a quarter 225 225 225 and 2 and a quarter here going to be 225 and 227 50 and 27 and a half here half here David Dodd 225 57 nope put him on Dodd 0. Put him on 56. Preg him. No preg. Baumhoff. Baumhoff Heifers right there. These will be guaranteed open here. 231. 231. And 31. 30 here. 31. 31. 31. 31. 30. 231. And 30. 31. 31 here. 2. And 31. 2. 32. 32. 32. 32. And 32. 32. 32. 32. 3. And 33. 33. 4. And 34. 4. 34. 34. 33. 4. Half 4. And 34. 34 and a half. 34 and a half. 34 and a half. 34. 50. And 34 and a half here. 4 and a half here, 5, and 35, 35, 35 and a half, 235 and a half here. So 235, Glenn 7. Yard him out. Nope, they all good. 2 reds, 2 reds. More of the bottom half. Yep. More of the bottom half. Guarantee him open. 210, 8 10 10 10 2 210, good to 210, good to 210, good to 210, 10 10, good to 210, and 210, and 210, good to 210, good to 210, 210, 210, $2, 2 1, and 2 1, 2 1 1 2, good to 2 3, and 3 4, 5 6 5, good to 6 7, and 7 7 hey, 2 8 2 8 2 8 9 9, and 2 9 10, 9 10, good to 2 9 10, and 9 10, 9 10, good to 2 9 10, and 9 10, good to 2 9 10. 219, good to 10, good to 10, so 209, Tubby, 18. X Preg. The biggest horned heifers, 3 or 4 of the biggest horned heifers. About an inch long. Tom Jones. Here's Browers. Here's Browers.
Below these briars now.
All right there, here, the black and the thin boys are there, here, condition, right there, here, 250, 250, 2.5, 52 and a half here, 2.5, 2.5 and a half here, 2.5, 52, 50, 2.5 here, half and a half here, 51, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51. I'm going to hold one, guys. I'm going to hold that one heifer right there, here, 251, 51, 50, 51, 51, here, 51, 51, 41, and 41, 3, and 41, 3, 41, 3, 41, 3, and 41, 3, 41, 3, 41, 3, 41, 3, and 41, 3, 41, 3 here, David Dodd, 241. Put up on number 56. Chronic, slow black. Here we go. You'll like us. $57 of them. 57 of these home raised Brower heifers and Anadarko guys right there here. Good as fox right there here. 231 and 231 and 31, 30, 31, 31 and 2 and 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here and 36, 7 and 7. How hey 9, 40, 1, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2 and 42 and 42, 2 Gary out 42, 1, 2, 3 and 43, 44, 45. 46 here, and 45, 46 under, and 45, 46 here, 45, 46 under, 45, going to be 6, and 45, 6 here, 45, 6 under, 45, going to be 6, so about 245, Glenn 7. Thank you, guys. Got a few more. More coming. 19 more. They're guaranteed open. 221 and 221 220 221 221 221 and 221 and 21 2 3 and 2 and 4 and 24 24 25 25 25 6 25 go to 6 225 6 7 and 227 and 7 7 7 7 7 here 227 and 6 7 and 7 7 7 here 227 and 227 6 7 here 227 9 7 here 9 7 here so 226 to be 17x. Two heifers on a load of steers. They be guaranteed open. 210 11 and 210 to 11 210 to 11 210 11 outside 11 and 211 to 11 to 11 to 11 to 11 to 11 210 11. I got 10 11 and 210 to 11 11 210 11 and 12 11 12 and 13 to get 13 to get 14 to get 14 to get 14 15 and 50 there 16 and 16 dollar now 15 16 17 and 17 and 17 going to be 17 going to be 17 bit of a 17 Terry 216 10 X preg.
Well, there's four loads of those that they're sorting on. Is that it? It's gonna be a little bit before they get them ready. Okay.
Huh?
I've got 4 loads of heifers they're sorting on.
4 loads of heifers are sorting on right now. Five months. 5 months. Huh? This is Montex drilling. $50, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 155, 155, 155, 155, 125, 30, and 25, 30, and 25 and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 125, $1.25 here, 125 here, dollar bill, 102 and a half, $102 and a half here, 102 and a half, and 250, 5, 105, 105, and 10, 10 here, 10, 15 here, 110 and 15 and 10 and 15 yeah Terry going to be 10 15 here going to be 110 15 going to be 10 now 15 going to be 10 15 so 110 and tone. These have been aborted. Been aborted. Half there, 221. And 221, $1 here. 121, 21, 221. And 221 here. 1, 2. And 2, 2, 3, and 3, and 3, and 4. 224. And 24, 24. Yes, sir. 224. And 24. 4 here. So 223. Dodd. 57. Double X. She's bred. No idea how far along. $1.05. $5 here, 105, 95, 95, 95 here, 105, 55, 55 here, 105, 105, 105, here, 105 here, 105, 110, and 5, 10, going to be 105, 10, going to be 105, going to be 110, going to be 105, going to be 110 here, so 105 and tone. It'd just be a surprise when you get her home and get her in the chute. I don't know. All these have been aborted. 221 and 221 dollar one I want here 221 here 121 221 and 221 here dollar one here 221 and 221 here dollar one here dollar one here 221 that's you and 221 here 221 15 and 50 17 and 7 I can't see it Terry 215 216 216 Terry, 215, 10. 2 months. Why wouldn't they just aborted her? 222 and a half. 222, 50, 22 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 222 and a half here, half here, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, 222 and a half here, Bryce, 220, 7X, center the chute, give her a shot. No, just 7. We got to do a little better job putting these tags in. She's 3 months. 210, 210, 1250, 10, 12 to 210, 12 to 210, 12 to $2, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, go to 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 202 and a half, go to 202 and a half, go to 250, and 202 and a half here, half here, $1.50, $1.50, 150, 150, 150, 152, and 52, 4, 56, 58, 58, 60, 160, $1.60, poke out, 160, 160, what else? 158. Ricardo. 6 months. $1. Pin her with a Oleg 9s. PO. Man wants to make a cow out of her. I got to talk to her anyway, so. Did you get her sold? We didn't get her sold. You didn't? No.
Who got her? Sean. Oh, he gonna start setting up with her? Our yard out's on the other side. Yard outs are ready. Tom Jones, how's your conduct? Even? You looking good? You looking better than you ever have. How are you? All food? Miller. I entered again at $1.75.80 and 175, 80, 80, 80, 90, 180, 190, 180, 90, and 180, again 5, 185, 5, where's that? 85, 85, 89, 85, 85, 90, and 190, 90, again, I'm taking care of you. Sit down, 190, and 185, 90, 185, 90, 185, 90, again 5, and 195, 95, 95, 7.5, $2, and $2, again 2, again $2, again 2.5, again 2 and 5, and 205, again 2. 202 and a 5, dirty 5, 7 and a half, and 10, and 210, dirty 10, dirty 10, dirty 10, dirty 10, 10, 10, tubby, 207 and a half, 16. Do what now? I think so. I think it's both yard outs. Sorry. Red one off right here. Red one off right here now, Mr. Glenn. And they're going to get over here now. They're going to get 210 and 210. They're going to get 10 5. They're going to get 10 and 210 12. They're going to get 12 14. They're going to get 16. They're going to get 16 18. They're going to get 18 20 and 220. They're going to get 2 18 20 2 18 20 2 18 20 and 2 18 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20 and 20. They're going to get 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 ejection. They're going to get put them on number 6X. You could put her on 11. 11. Okay. Heavy horns. Glenn 7, is that right? Glenn 7, 2 reds. And here we go. We're taking that 220 and 220. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20 and 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a 5 and 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 7 and a half. 10 and 210. They're taking 12 and a half. They're taking 15. They're taking that 15, 17 and a half. 20 and 220. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking 220 and 220. You get 20 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a 5 and 225. They're taking 225. 7 and a half. 30 and 230. They're taking that 30. They're taking that 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking so 227 and a half. Tubby 16. To be 18X. I don't know. He's thinking. Put him back on. FOS. 3 months. 3 months right here now. They're taking out 3 months bread right here now. They're taking out $1.80 and 180 bucks here. They're 80, we're 80, we're 85, we're 85, we're 85, we're 85, 85 now. 85, 85, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, and 5 at Ricardo 180. Okay. We'll see. It's gonna cost $1.35 to feed them.
He didn't buy him, so he's not guaranteeing nothing. He's laughing. See ya. Bye. Bye.
What do you get here? Yep. Here's a little old heifer that John held. Scotty, you might load him on the back of that motorcycle, her on the back of that motorcycle, and take her with you too. Drop her off in the canyon. Right, Brian? Deep canyons. She's a little chronicky, needs a little help. And they're $1 a pound, $10, $10, and 110, 20, they're 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, and 110, 120, 110, 20, 30, and 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, and 160, they're going to get 160, and 60, they're going to 150, Ricardo, 150. Okay. Be fine. Yeah. If you need them, do you need them? Briars, have a good one. Appreciate it. Steer time, guys. Steer time. Steer time. Little lightweight grazer. There's 4 loads of heifers unloaded a while ago. They'll sell them whenever Jason and George get them ready or whatever, who is doing it. This will be Robert Miles. Robert Miles. Bob Miles. Where's he at? Long wing, raised them all. And they're going to 250, and 250, they're going to 2.5, 250, 2.5, they're going to 7.5, 60, they're going to 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and they're going to 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, they're going to 2.5, and 5, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, and 275, and 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, and 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, so 270, 2.5, put them a 5-1 on Varner, 5-1. Boy, they're 90 days weaned, and they're a good set of steers. Look at there, the old G-man. The old G-man right there now. They're going to 150 and $150 now, too. They're going to 150 now, too. They're going to 150 now, too. They're going to 250, I mean, and 250 now, too. And 252, they're going to 2. They're going to 2. Anybody else for? And 54, 6 here. 58, they're going to 860. And 60, they're going to 260. And 261, and 102. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. And 261, 2, 2, 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. And 2. They're going to 1, 2, 1, 2. Hayes, 261. 65. Thank you, Mr. Miles. You know Mr. Miles? You probably don't know him either, do you, Dennis? Do you? Okay. Oh, this is Johnson Callaghan right here down there, Kearney. 100 days weaned, whoop them right there now. 100 days weaned. And they're going to 240. At 240, they're going to 2.5. 240, 2.5. 240, 2.5. 240, 2.5. At 240, they're going to 2.5. They're going to 240. They're going to 2.5 outside. 240, 2.5. At 240, 2.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 2.5. And 2.5 here. They're going to be 240. Put them on number 75. I thought they'd been gone before you got started. Here's a Robinson cattle from New Orleans. If I remember right, I like to light in off of these yesterday. Yes, I do. Yes, I did like to light in yesterday. We're over there on a long wean, long 3 months wean. They're going to get 3 months here. They're going to get 245, and 245. They're going to get 45. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 600, and 245, 46, 45, 46, 7, and 8. They're going to get 9. They're going to get 50, and 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50, and 50. They're going to get 249 now. 50. They're going to have 50. Hayes 249, 71. Luton House cattle right there from Munster, Texas. Luton House from Munster, Texas. Good old big boys right there, Dennis. Good old big boys here now. They're going to 220, 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, 10, 210, they're going to 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, they're going to 12, 12, they're going to 13, they're going to 13, where's your man? 13, they're going to 13, 13, 14, 15, they're going to 15, they're going to 16, they're going to 17, 17, they're going to 17, they're going to 17, they're going to 17, they're going to 17, 17 more heart, 216, 44. 44. Levi's cattle from Canton, guys. Long wing, 2 rounds. Been selling on these 2 days. Not much flesh on these little boys right there, long wing from gold, right there, 250, 250, they're to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 250, they're to get 2.5, 5, 5, 7.5, they're to get 7, 60, 260, they're to get 60, they're to get 62, 262, they're to get $2, they're to get $2, they're to get 204, 64, they're to get 66 here, they're to get 66. See you guys at 266, 266 here, Kyle, 266, 5, 600, 265. 6, 7, 267, they're taking a 7, they're taking a 7, so 266, hey, 65, hey, 65. Well, the ransom right here. 235, they're going to 7.5, they're going to 235, 7.5, they're going to 7.5, 235, they're going to 7.5, 35, 7.5, 235, they're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 235, they're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, go on internet, 235, 235, they're going to 25, 225, they're going to 600, they're going to 225, 226, 7, 7, 8 here, 9, they're going to 9, 9, 30, 231, 231, 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, 4, and 4, 5, and 235, and 5, and 5, so 234, put them on T, number 78. Here's Bill Woods cattle down Amber, I believe, Amber. 3 of them right there, good steers here. They're going to 235, 235, they're going to 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, they're going to 5 here, 5 there, they're going to 7.5, 235, 37.5, 35, 37.5, 40, 240 now 1, 42, they're going to 43, they're going to 44, 45, 600, 7, they're going to 7, they're going to 7, they're going to 8, 48, 49, they're going to 50, 251, they're going to 1, 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 53, 3, did you do 4, 54, they're going to 5, they're going to 55, 600, they're going to 6, 7, and 7, 8, they're going to 58, 58, they're going to 8 here, they're going to Hayes, 257, number 65. There's Wyrick. Wow. He has some biggins left down there, didn't he? He has some biggins left down there. Nice steers, Mr. Wyrick. Good 9 weights right here. 900, they're going to 225, 225, 225, 600, they're going to 600, they're going to 25, 26, 225, they're going to 600, they're going to 600. 7, 27, 8, 28, 28, 28, 28, 9, 29, 30, 230, they're going to 1, they're going to 31, 32, 32, 33, 33, they're going to 4, 34, they're going to 34, 33, and 34, 4, 5, 35, they're going to 4.5, 5, 5.5, 5.5, 600, they're going to 7, they're going to 7.5, and 7 of 8, they're going to 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, T, and 237.5, number 78, if you would please. There's a Gainesville, Texas, a bear cattle from Gainesville, Texas. Gainesville, right here now, they get 250, 250, they get 2.5, they get 250, 2.5, they get 250, they get 2.5, 250, 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 2.5, 250, 2.5 here, they get behind here, boys, 5, 250, 2.5, 7.5, they get 60, they get 2.5, they get 5, and 5, 7.5, they get 7.5, 265, 7.5, 7.5, to be 265, 61. 15 more, Gainesville, Texas, the Bears. $15 more, right down there at Gainesville. Grass only. Yeah, it is a nice deal. Really nice. Here, they're looking at 240, at 240, they're looking at 2, at 242, they're looking at 2, they're looking at 42, they're looking at 2, they're looking at Heifer price, 242, at 242, 3, they're looking at 3, 4, they're looking at 5, they're looking at 45, $6, and 6, here, 47, they're looking at 7, they're looking at 8, at 48, 9, they're looking at 9, 9, 50, at 51, they're looking at $51, 2, they're looking at 2, 2, 2, 51, 2, at 251, 2, 51, 52, at 251, 252, they're looking at 2, Tubby, 251, number 75. Okay, more of the Bears. I guess he cut these off for being a little Brangus crosses. Little Brangus crosses. They're taking at 220. At 220, they're taking at 2.5. At 220, 2.5. They're taking 220. They're taking at 2.5. 220, 2.5. At 220, they're taking at 22.5. Out to go. Here, 2.5. They're taking 2.5. At time 5. 225, 7.5. They're taking 7.5. At 30. At 230, 2.5. They're taking 2.5. 230, 2.5. At 230, 2.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 230. 75. Like some little light cattle. Dean Bean right here by Blanket, Texas. Blanket, Texas here. You're going to get 230, at 232 and a half, at 232 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 230, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 30, at 230, you're going to get 30, 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 at 230, at 230, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 30, 20, at 220, you're going to get 20, you're going to get 20, steers, guys, 222, at 222, you're going to get 2, you're going to get 2, you're going to get 2, here's Sean, at 220, put him on number 9. 12 more. Blanket, Texas. Little bigger, a little older right here. They're going to want them later to get a little runny out. They're all going to go right here now. 220, at 221, at 220, they're going to get 1, they're going to get 220, they're going to get 100, they're going to get 100, they're going to get 100, they're going to get 221, at 221. How about you, 2, they're going to get 1, 221, and 221, 2, and now 2, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 2, and 221, 2, they're going to get 2, now behind boys, 221, they're going to get 2, and 221, they're going to get 100, they're going to get 100, they're going to get 1, and 221, they're going to get 1, they're going to get 1, they're going to get 10. 212, 14, 214, 214, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 19, Bryce, 219, Terry, 218, 5. It's all them, guys. What's that word? Target. The target's right here now. Target cattle right there now. They're going to 235, at 235, at 235. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Good now, 35, 35. Look at the quality here. At 235, at 235. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5. At 235, just carrying some meat, boys. Our goodness, 235. At 235, they're going to 35, 35, they're going to 25. At 225, they're going to 5, they're going to 5. 225, they're going to 225. At 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25. You looking over here? At 225, at 225. 25, they're going to get $25, $2, 2.5, 5, 210, 15, 17 and a half, 217 and a half. So 215, Varner, 7, 77. Morris Trust cattle right here from Yukon. The Morris Trust from Yukon. What are they both? No, they're steers. Little old green steers right there now. 250. At 250, they're to get 2.5. At 5, they're to get 55. They're to get 7.5. 60, they're to get 2.5. They're to get 5. At 265, they're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. At 260, 2.5. They're to get 5. And 5, they're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Sean, 260, 2.5, 9. Robert Lee. He didn't have many of them left, but he brought the best right here. Gardner breeding. Gardner breeding. They wean, Robert. How long? 45 days. 45 days on Mr. Robert Lee, Frederick, Oklahoma. Gardner bred steers right there. And 250, and 250, to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, and 250, to get 50,000, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250 behind boys, 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 35, 40, and 235, 40, 235, 7.5, 40, and 37.5, 40, 240 here, 40,000, to get 40, no, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 shot, and 237.5, 9. Here's 10 more of them. Gardner Genetics right there in their wean, boys. You bet they won't be any better than them. Right there now. They get 225 and 225 and 225. They get 5, they get 5, they get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 30 and 230. They get 30, they get 30, they get 30 and 230. They get 30, they get 30, they get 230, they get 30 and 227 of 8 and 9 and 29, 229, 229 and 228, 9, 228, 9, 228, 9 and 228. Better get now, better now, better get now, better get now, better get now. Tibby 228, number 75. 85. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate you. Keep up the good work. There's some heifers. Alan Stover. Alan rushes some good steers. Heifers, I'm sorry, right here now. They're getting 220, and 9, they're getting 220, and 220, they're getting 20, they're getting 1, they're getting 2, they're getting 3, they're getting 4, they're getting 5, they're getting 600, and 225, 600, 225, 600, and 225, 26, 25, 26, here, 600. Glenn, 225, put him on number 7. Four loads of them, Ringling, Oklahoma.
Be 182 of these little heifers.
182 of these little heifers from Ringling.
They've had them since they weighed 350.
Had them since they weighed 350 pounds.
Guarantee them open, but
They'll be guaranteed open, but they will be. If you don't waste your money, waste it. 182. Pretty even, pretty good. Set your satchel down, guys. Big deal right here, the heifer deal. Guys, nice set of heifers. There's enough of them to do you some good. Good pen of heifers. Just like last week, guys. Just like last week, a little bit smaller, a little thinner. One got a sunburn on her back. If you want to take her off, we'll do it right there. That's a good set of heifers. Here we go. 230. At 230, there to get one. At 231, there to get one. There to get 230. There to get one. There to get one. At 231, there to get one. There two. There to get 231, 231, 32, 31, 2. At 231, 2. There to get $2. There to get 2. There to get 2. There to get 3. There to get 33, 4. At 34, there to get 5. There to get $6. At 36, 7. There to get 7. There to get 7. There to get 7. At 236, now 7. At 236, now 7.5. At 7.5. 8, 38, 38, 38 and a half, 9, and 39 and a half, and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 40, and 240, half, 40 and a half, 40 and a half, 1, and 41 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and 2, 42, 42, 42 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, and now 3, and 43, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, and 44, 244, half, and 4 and a half, 44 and a half, 5, and 245 and a half, and 245 and a half, 600, and 246, 246 and a half, and a half, they're going to have 7, and 247, they're going to have 7 and a half, 247 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 8, and 248, they're going to give 8 and a half, 8 and a half, they're going to give 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and 249 and a half, and 9 and a half, they're going to 9 and a half, 50, and 250, they're going to have 50 and a half, and a half, 8, they're going to have 250 and a half, and 250 and a half, they're going to get 50 and a half, 250 and a half, here, it's heavy, 250. 2. Bring this burnt one back. I doubt it. Yeah. Look at there, by golly. Yeah, right here now. There she is. She's 5+ right there. Here's your opportunity, guys. Dollar bill. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. 110. I don't need him. 110. And 20. 120. 15. You just gonna bid one time and quit? Now 20. $1.20. $1.20. Sold 115. Ricardo, that's a good buy right there. They can't miss it. Talk to him. Todd Sutton. Todd Sutton, or 5 months bred. Terry, off you right here now. They're to get a Sutton cattle. I enter to get $1.90 and 190, not 2, 192, 92, 92, $1.50, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55 here, 5 there. Everybody get 5, $1.55, they're to get $1.50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, $1.25, $1.25, $1.25, 125, 125, 130, 130, 125, 30, 125, 30, 125, 30, 125, 30. So 125 Varn, nothing. Wire. One of them's crippled too. They're both crippled. Okay, they're both crippled right here now. Here we go. They are off of the T78s. Here we go. Yep. Let's do. PO. Good eye, Thomas. Where you get the big bucks. Their old sunburned heifer now, $1 a pound, $1.10, and 110, 120, and 120, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, and 40, and 50, and 60, and 160, and 150, 160, and 160, it'll get pounds, it'll get Terry, 150, put them on 9. All right, your way, Anto. Back to the steer sale. No, we got more heifers. I'm sorry. She's pretty nice. Same deal down there at Ringling, guys. Had him since his little bitty, weighing in the 3s. Set up bigger heifers off that deal, guys. To pinch the summertime feeding ability. It is nice, guys. Good cattle. Good cattle. The weights are great. They just got here. Weights are good. I like them, I like them, I like them. DJ, tell John. Be 109 ahead of these good heifers. I tell you what, they're smooth. Smooth here. You're going to 230, and 230, you're going to 1, and 231, you're going to 31, 2, you're going to 231, 2, 31, 32, 31, 2, and 231, 2, you're going to 31, 32, 31, 32, you're going to half 2, and 2, 3, you're going to 33 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, and 34, you're going to get 234 and a half, and 5, you're going to get 235, you're going to get 5 and a half, and 5 and a half, 600, and 236 and a half, you're going to get 7, and 7, you're going to have, you're going to get 7 of 8, you're going to get 38 and a half, you're going to get 8 and a half, 9, and 9, you're going to get 39, you're going to get half, and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 39 and a half, 39 and a half, 39 and a half, and you're going to get 239 and a half, and a half an hour, you're going to have an hour, you're going to have an hour here, Tubby, 239, number 17, no preg. How come he did it when you told him and he wouldn't do it when I told him? Okay. We didn't preg love it.
182.
Back to the steers. Here's old MS cattle right here, Dover, Oklahoma. Dover, Oklahoma, some old big steers right there from Dover. Here we go, 230. At 230, to get that one. At 231, to get that one. To get two, to get 231, 231 and 32, 31 and 32. At 231, 2, to get that 200, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 2, 3. At 233 and 4, to get 5, to get 5, 600, and 7, to get 8, to get 39, to get 40, and 241, to get 42, to get 43, to get 43, and 42, 3 here, 4, and 44, 244, to get 4. Tubby at 243, Tubby 85. Here's him Johnson calves. There's the Johnsons. They've been weaned since March, guys, right here. Mr. Bryan and that young lady right over there, that looks like she's bored to death right now. All right, there to get steers right there. Now they're going to 237 and a half, 40, at 237 and a half, 40, at 240, they're going to 40, they're going to 7 to 40, 237 and a half, they're going to 40, at 237 and a half, they're going to 40, at 242, they're going to 42, you bet, at 244, they're going to 45, at 246, they're going to 7, they're going to 7, 8, they're going to 9, they're going to 50, at 251, they're going to 251, at 251, they're going to 1, Hayes 250, number 71. Thank you, Brian. Calumet, Oklahoma. 3 of these steers from Calumet. Here we go. We're going to get 250 and 250 now. 1 and 251 and 251. They're going to go 100. They're going to 100. They're going to 1. They're going to 250. They're going to 1 and 251. They're going to 100. They're going to 1 251. They're going to 1. They're going to 1 and 251. They're going to 1. They're going to 400. They're going to 40 and 241. They're going to 41 outside. 1 1 1 41 and 41. They're going to get 241. They're going to get 240. Put them a number. 75. Here we go, Weatherford, Texas, right here, little peewees, right here now. They're going to 250, at 250, at 250, they're going to 50, they're going to get 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 50, at 250, they're going to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, 5, at 255, they're going to get 7.5, 60, they're going to get 60, at 260, 257.5, 60, at 260, at 257.5, 60, Jeff, 257.5, 25. I know. Stood over that grill all night last night. I knew where he's going. Here's that drilling deal you sold some yesterday. Montez. Yes, they are. Good stock. Good stock. Long wean, guys, right here. Long wean. And they're going to 250. At 250, they're going to 1. At 251, they're going to 1, 2. They're going to 1, 2. They're going to 3. They're going to 3, 4. They're going to 5. They're going to 55, 600. At 255, 56, 55, 6, 7. And 7. They're going to 8. They're going to 59. They're going to 60. At 260, they're going to 4. At 260, they're going to Roberta Hayes, 259, 6, 6, 6, 6, 5. John, here's Roy's heifer steers. Roy Trenton, this young man right here, and his little daughter. Roy, you got a nice set right there. Look at them steers. Long time wean. Hit her to get now 250. At 250, to get 2.5, to get 5. At 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 60. At 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 260, 2.5, 5, and 5, to get 5, 7.5, to get 70. At 270, 68, 70. At 68, 70, 268, 72. At 272, 4. At 74, 72, and 74, 72, and 74. So 272, 65 on Hayes. 17 more of them. You got a good recipe, Roy. Really good. White face cattle. A lot of that going around. White face cattle. Roy, wow, wow, wow. That won't be any better than this. Won't get any better than this. Here, they're going to 240 and 240. They're going to 1 and 241. They're going to 100. They're going to 241. They're going to 1 and 2. They're going to 3. They're going to 4. They're going to 5 and 46 on. They're going to 7. They're going to 47, 8 and 48 here. 8 there. But give 8, 48, 48, 48, 48, 48 and 247 and 248 here. Drew Hayes 247, 8. There's Royce. Thank you guys. The Hellman steers. Hey, good steers right there. The Hellmans. Like them right here now. 60 days wing. There you go, right here now. There we go. They're going to 2. They're going to 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to 1 and 251. They're going to 51. They're going to 100. They're going to 51. They're going to 100. They're going to get a little room here. They're going to 250 and 250. They're going to 40 and 240 and 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 240, 240, 240, 240 and 240. They're going to 40. They're going to 40. They're going to room boys 240 and 40. They're going to 40. Helmet cattle 41 and 241 and 241. They're going to 100. They're going to 1. They're going to 1. Tippy 240. Put them at number 8. Charlie Beard, Calumet, Oklahoma. Good people, guys. Good people, good cattle. Long wean now, Charlie. Long wean. He raises all these cattle, guys. He weans them out there on that road to Maple School. 260 and 260 to get 2.5 and 260 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 260 2.5 and 260 2.5. Jeff, you baby and 260 to get 2.5 to get 60 and 260 to get 60 phones to get 60 to get 60 to get Jeff 260 number 25. $17 more, Mr. Beards. Green and wean forever. Sure enough, right here, they're going to 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to 1 and 251. They're going to 100. They're going to 151, 51, 51, 51, 251 and 251. They're going to 100. They're going to 2 and 252. They're going to 2, 3 and 53, 4. They're going to 4. They're going to 54, 5 and 255. They're going to 600 and 600. They're going to 7. They're going to 7, 8. They're going to 58. They're going to 800. They're going to 9 and 59. They're going to 8, 9, 60 and 261 and 100. They're going to 1. They're going to 100. They're going to 1, 2 and 262, 3 and 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3, 4 and 4. They're to get 4, 5. They're to get 265 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 264, 5. They're to get 5. Varner 264. Varner 69. Get a Hereford off. Charlie Beard again. The big exotics off of them, guys. The big exotics off of them. 230 and 230 and 230. They're going to 1 and 231. They're going to great weights here. 231 and 231. They're going to 100. They're going to 1, 231, 231, 231, 231 and 1. They're going to get 231, 2 and 2, 3. They're going to get 3, 4, 5. They're going to get 600 and 7. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 8 here. 38, 38, 38, 38, 38 and 237. Like 8 here. They're going to get 237. Number 9. Thank you, Charlie. 91. Stewart, Oklahoma, the Patterson cattle. TJ, did he get the information? Thank you. Oh. It takes them to go around. It takes them kind to go around. Stewart, Oklahoma. You see him coming, Anton? Thank you, though. Bob Regner, happy birthday, buddy. Bobby Regner. Hey, look at here, folks. Patterson cattle, they got that Stewart condition, don't they? They got that Stewart kind right there, the kind from Stewart here, 260, 260, to get a one, and one dollar, to get a 1, to get a 1, 2, and 2, to get 3, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 265, and 264, 5, and 264, 5, to get 5, to get 5, 600, and 66, 7, to get 7, 8, and 68, to get 809, to get 970, and 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, get your man 70, and 1, and 271, 72, 272, 272, 271, 2, 3, 273, 4, and 5, 275, 275, 274, 5, and 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 274, 61. Here's Wesley's. Had the Heifers earlier, Billy. Yasic. Waco, Waco, Waco. They're gonna there you go right here. They're gonna Waco. And the Yasic cattle here. They're gonna 240 and 240. They're gonna 40, 35 and 235, 600. They're gonna 35, 36 here, 6 here out the gate, 35, 600 and 235, 3600. They're gonna out the gate, 35, 600 and 235, 6 here. They're gonna 600. They're gonna 600, 37 and 7. They're gonna 7. They're gonna 70 and 38, 9. They're gonna out here and 8.5, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 40 and 40. They're gonna have. They're gonna 40 and a half, 141. You're going to 1.5 and 41 and a half, 41 and a half, 41 and a half, and 41 and a half here. It's going to be 241, number 85. 5 more of them. Bigger boys off right here now. They're going to 2 1/4 and 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 7.5 and 7.5. They're going to 7.5, 30 and 231. They're going to 32. They're going to 33. They're going to 34, 4 and 233 and 34, 33 and 34 and 33 and 4 to be 233, 9. Well, next week. Well, next week. Here's the Kleppels. Here's the Kleppels. Be 2 drafts of them now. They're not very big either, guys. You like them? I do. Right there now. They're going to here we go. They're going to 240 and 240. They're going to 1 and 241, 2. They're going to 41 and 42 and 43. They're going to 4. They're going to 5. They're going to 45, 600 and 45, 46, 600, 45, 7 and 47, 8. They're going to 8, 9. They're going to here 50 and 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 1 and 251. They're going to 1, 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2, 3 and 53. They're going to 3. They're going to 52, 3 and 52, 53. They're going to 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3 cow. And they're going to put on number 6. 7, number 7. 17 more Joes. Good job, TJ. Coming, Bob. Maybe George getting yours. Joe Kleppel. Big old black steers that eat a lots of corn and get a really big frame steers right there. 230 and 230. There to go one and 231. There to go 100. There to go 1. There to go 231 here. There to go 100. There to go 231 2 and 32. There to go 33. There to go 34. There to go 35. There to go 36 and 67. There to go 7. There to go 237 and 8 and 38. There to go 8 and a half. There to go 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 9 39 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and 40 and 40. There to go 240 and a half. There to go 40 and a half. 40 and a half. 1 41 $1 and a half. 41 and a half. 241 and a half. 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 1 and a half. Troy. 241. Put him on 95. Hey, I got quality guys. The Burdens. Wetumpka guys, long wing off of grass. Kind of check their profile out, would you? Angoose right there. There to get 250 and 250. There to get 2 and a half and 250 2 and a half. There to get 2 and a half. There to get 2 and a half. There to get 2 and a half. 5 and 55. There to get 7 and a half. There to get 60 and 2 and a half. There to get 2 and a half. There to get 7 and a half. There to get 70 and 270. There to get 70. There to get 70 and 270. There to get 1. There to get 71 2 and 73. There to get 73 3 3 72 and 73 and 272 and 3 and 4 and 274 and 5 and 276. There to get 75 6 7. There to get 77. And 77, there to get 77, there to get 7 Varner, 276, 69. $21 more. They got some genetics to them, boys. Genetics and condition. Genetics and condition right there. 240 and 240. There to get 40. There to get 42 and 242. There to get 42. Better 2. There to get 4 and 44, 46, 48. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 2 and 52, 4. There to get 4. There to get 54, 6 and 56, 54, 5 and 255. There to get 55. There to get 54 now 5 and 254, 5 and 254 now 5. There to get 5. There to get that to be 254. Put them on 75. A dozen more of them, the Burden cattle. You guys ain't here, are you? You guys are not here, are you? I do too. Make a call, John. Burden. Wichita. Jason knows him. There's a big boy. Good old big green steers is right, Billy. 230, there to get 230, and 230, there to get 1, and 231, there to get 100, to get 100, to get 231, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 231, and 231, there to get 100, to get 1, did you? And 231, 2, there to get 2, you're out now, 3, and 34, there to get 34, 5, and 35, 600, to get 637, and 7, there to get 7, there to get 7, there to get 7, and 236, 7, and 7, there to get 7, there to get 7, there to get 7, 236, put them on 9-1. Okay. You got anything coming? Yeah. Okay. Leopold caliper, Kingfisher. Another set of animals you'll enjoy looking at, guys. Sold the heifers earlier, guys. Leopold heifers right there. And they're going to get 225 and 225. They're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're going to get somebody. I'll do that. 225 and 225. They're going to get 25, 25, 25. They're going to get 10, 212, 14. 214, 212, they're to get 14, they're to get 14, they're to get 14, 15, 13, 14, 15, 16, they're to get 17, and 17, they're to get 18, 18, they're to get 18, they're to get 18, 19, they're to get 19, 20, and 220, they're to get 1, they're to get 21, they're to get 221, and 221, they're to get 1, they're to get 1 to be 220, put them in 9-1. I need to get one. Let's get her right now. Pure. 4 months. Varner 69, Hereford. Southern right there now. To get a 235, 7.5, a 235, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 40, a 242.5, to get 205, to get 47.5, and 47 and 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 2.5, and 252.5, 2.5. Hey, to get Mr. Varner, you got 52.5, 5, and 55, to get 252.5, Varner, 252.5, Varner 551. Yeah. Back to work. $150 on these cattle, guys. Let's talk about thin, Bill. Thin bill right there. They're gonna right there. They're gonna 250 and 250. They're gonna 2 and 252. They're gonna 2. 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 They're gonna 2 and 251. They're gonna 51. They're gonna 1. They're gonna 1. They're gonna 1 and 251 behind boys. 251 and 251. They're gonna 2 and 251 2. They're gonna 251 2 and 251 2 and 251 2. They're gonna 200. They're gonna 2. They're gonna 2. They're gonna 2. They're gonna Tubby at 251 number 75. All y'all's lunch because of Bill and Bob's birthday. Michael Peters, Tom Jones, Michael Peters. Be a load of these steers right here down. Load them. They're going to get 240 and 240. They're going to 1 and 241. They're going to 100. They're going to 241 2. They're going to get 241 2 and 3 and 43 and 44. They're going to 44. They're going to 45 and 45 600 and 4600. They're going to 45 46 45 600 and 245. They're going to get 600 half 600 and 46 and a half and a half 7. They're going to get 47. They're going to get 47 and a half and a half. They're going to get 7 and a half. They're going to get 7 and a half and a half. They're going to have here. So 1 2 47 to put them on. Hayes number 8. 20 more of Michael steers. There's some more of them, guys. Michael Peters. They'd be pretty green, but Tom. be pretty green. Here we go. 230 and 230 and 30 and 230 and 35. Better get 30. 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 Better get 30 and 230. 230 and 231. There to get 1 out of 2. There to get 2. There to get 3. There to get 3. There to get 3, 4 and 34, 35, 35, 35, 3600 and 3600, 7. There to get 7. There to get 7. There to get 7. There to get 7 and 238 and 38. There to get 9. There to get 9, 40 and 241. There to get 241. There to get 41. There to get 42 and 242. There to get 241. To Troy. 241. Number 90. 3 cattle that are not black. Gary Gage, Bob. You talk to Gary? I ain't either. He raises good stock though. He does an excellent job down Alec. Gary Gage. He did get them big, didn't he? He got them big right there now. They're to get 220 and 220. They're to get 1 and 221. They're to get 100. They're to get 121, 21, 221 and 221. They're to get 1. They're to get 1. They're to get 1 and 221. They're to get 2 and 22, 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 4, 5, 226. They're to get 600, 227 and 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7 and 8 and 28, 28, 9, 29. They're to get 9. They're to get 9. They're to get 30 and 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 31. And 231, 2, 32, 32, 33, and 33, 4, and 34. They're to get 34. I don't think you're going to get any. 234 and 233, 34. Tubby, 233. Put on a number 9. 9. I don't know. This Biggins? Gary, that's the reason we haven't talked to Gary in a long time. My goodness. Did he have Heifers too? Never seen him have one this big. Reefer to be turning over, won't he? Reefer to be having a fit. I don't know, $2 and $2 bill here, 2. They're to get 2 to 5, but get 2 and 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. 175 and 175, but get 80 and 180, 180, 180, 185, 185, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a half. One that got him, 182 and a half. No, we're all out. 82 and a half, 5, 185, 185, 185 now, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 90 and 90. They're to get 90. Bryce shook a 90 here, 90 there, but they get 90. Yacht Bryce shook a 90 and 190. They're to get 187 and a half and 90 and 187 and a half and 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 70. 187 and a half, 99. The Eubanks from Chickasha. I bet they'll be nice. Over 100 days wean. People from Chickasha, Oklahoma. The Eubanks, Kent. Kent Johnson, one of your neighbors over right there, boys. Right off the grass to you. And they're to get 200, and they're to get 45, and 245, and 245, and they get 600, they get 45, 4600, 45, and they get 6 here, 45, 600, and 245, 6, 7, and 247, 8, they're to get 800, they're to get 9, they're to get 950, and 251, they're to get 52, they're to get 52, 2, 3, and 253, 4, and 54, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 53, and 4, and 4, they're to get 4, 4, 5, and 255, 600, they're to get 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 58. 800 and 258 here. Number Drew Hayes, 257, 66. Six five. Look for a lame. Don't sit down. Joe Speck's cattle right here. I had the Heifers earlier, I believe. Joe. Nice
deal. Green.
Eubanks. Where are you, Mr. Eubanks? There you are. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Tell Kent thank you. Kent's watching after you now. Watch him. Oh, yeah, you better. Here we go. Now, steers here. Dirty get 240, and 240, dirty get 2, and 242, dirty get 42, dirty get 242, dirty get 42, and 242, dirty get 200, dirty get 246, and 48, dirty get 250, dirty get 50, dirty get 1, and 251, 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, 3, and 54, dirty get 5, dirty get 55, dirty get 5, dirty get 5, and 254, 5, dirty get 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 5, Tubby, and 254, put on number 75. Wait till next week. Here's a different member of the same family of cattle guys right here. Here's Fritz, Specs cattle. Fritz got some older cattle. 220 and 220. 220 and 220. They're going to 1 and 221. They're going to 100. They're going to 1 about a 1 here. They're going to 1. They're going to 100. They're going to 220 and 220 out to go 20. They're going to 20, but 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20 and 1 and 221. They're going to 221. They're going to 221 and 221. They're going to 100. They're going to 100. They're going to 1. They're going to 1. So 220. Put them to be 9. 25 more Fritzes. Bob, did you get a rib? You did? Kept my wife up all night. Well, happy to you, Bobby. We'll do it again next year. There is a bull. Oh, they're all banded. They're all banded. Some of them hadn't cleaned up yet, but they're all banded. More than Fritz cattle right there. Or the Fritz spec cattle. A lot of condition going right here now. 230, 230, they're taking 1, they're taking 231, they're taking 100, they're taking 231, they're taking outside. 231, 231, they're taking 100, they're taking 100, they're taking 231, they're taking 100, they're taking 1, and 231, they're taking 3100, they're taking 3100, and 231 behind boys. 231 outside 1, 231, 231, 231, and 231, they're taking 100, they're taking 1, they're taking 1, they're taking 1, they're taking 1, Tubby, and 230, number 8, goodbye. Number 8. Go to Calumet. Calumet, Oklahoma. Good little light steers. Little light steers right here too. They're going to 235 and 235 and 235. They're going to 7.5, 35, 7.5 and 235. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 7.5. Boom around now 7.5 and 235, 7.5 and 235. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 7.5 under the money here. Right 235 and 235. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 35 and 235. They're going to 5. You look at here 35, 35, 30 and 231. Yearless guys up here at Calumet now 230 and 230. They're going to 30. Over to get 30. Over to get 30. Over to get 30 and 230. They're going to 30. Over to get 30. I think we're behind. 230, 230 and 230. They're going to 30. They're going to 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, 225, 225, 226, 226, 225, 226. So 225. Internet. Bryce Haynes. 76, 76. Here's 3 more of them. Just didn't fit them, guys. Just didn't fit them out here now. They're going to have 215 and 215 and 215. They're going to have 15. They're going to have 215 a pound and 15. They're going to have 15. They're going to have 215, 17 and a half. And now 20 and 220. They're going to have 20. They're going to have 20. They're going to get 217 and a half. 20 down, 20 now, 20 and 20 and 217 and a half. 20. They're going to have 20. They're going to have 20. They're going to have 20. Internet 217 and a half. Same way, 76. Here's a big taller cattle, guys. Tell taller cattle off of them now. They're going to $1.85, 185, 185. They're going to 185, 185, 185, 85, 85, 7.5, 90, and 190, 190, 190, 187, half 90. Now 2 and 92, 93, 94. They're going to $5 and $96. They're going to 96, 7. They're going to 8 and 98, 99. They're going to $2 and $2. They're going to 2.1. They're going to 2.02 and 2.03. They're going to 4 and 4. They're going to 5. They're going to 5, $6, 7 and 7. They're going to 2.07. They're going to 2.07. They're going to 7. Internet 2.06. Put them on brass number 88. Brass 88. 7 more. Put a little color in your life here, guys. Good colored up cattle here now. $2 now, 2 and 2.02. They're going to 2.02. They're going to 2.02. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. And $2 bill here. 2. Better get 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 2. And 2, 2, 2.5. And 2, 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2, 2.5. Better get 2, 2.5. And 5 and 5. Better get 2.05. Better get 2.05. Better get 7.5. And 10 and 2, 10, 10, 10. Better get 10. Brass. You'll get 10, 12 and 12. Better get 4, 12. You be 12 and 14, 16 and 16. They're going to 2.16. They're going to 16. They're going to 16. Brass at 2.14. Brass. Put them on number 76, I believe. Yep. There's 28 more of them. This is the kids' cattle. It ain't sure. You stay out of this, Derek. It's that young lady and that young man right over beside her. Boys, here's the kids. Hey, the kids got quite a bit better cattle than you do, Derek. Look here. There's some more kids right over here. Give a lot more money for them. I tell you what, this worth a lot more money. I entered again at 225 and 225. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 225. Again at 25, 600 and 25. Again 6, 7. Again 8. Again $28 and 29 and 229. Internet chat 229, 30 and 230. Again at 30. Again 30, half 30 and 30. Again at 30. Again 30 internet 230. Again 30. Again 30 and a half. Again half a dollar 131, 31. Yet again. Now have a 1 and a half a 2. Better get 2 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. Better get 3 and 33. Better get 33 and a half. Better get half 4 and 4 and a half. Better get 4 and a half. 5. Better get 235 and 235. Yet again. 235 and 234 and a half. 5. Better get 5. Better get that to be 234 and a half. 8. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Don't spend it all at one place. Go down to that Moore tire store and buy you some tires. Kroners. 2 drafts of these Kroner steers right here, guys. Tom and Jason. The Kroners. Back to the good right there, boys, right here. The Kroners in the arena. And they're going to 230. 230, they're going to 1. 231, they're going to 100. They're going to 131, 31, 31, 31, 231, and 2. And 233, they're going to get 3, 4. They're going to 4. They're going to 35. They're going to get 5, 600. And 37, they're going to get 7. They're going to get 37. They're going to get 237, 8. And 38, they're going to get 800. They're going to get 80. You both out here. 809 and 9, 39, 39, 39. Tom, they're going to get 9. And 38, 9, 238, 9, 238, 9. And 238, they're going to but again, 40 and 240. They're going 40. 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 Oklahoma 239 1. Mr. Kroner's got some bacon too. A lot of them people's got a lot of patience to wait what they've been waiting through for the last 6 months to sell these things. You got good cattle, you get big. That's right. They're probably real young. Probably still on the cow. All right, they're going to 220 and 220. They're going to 1 and 221. They're going to 100. They're going to 220. They're going to 100. They're going to $221. They're going to 100. They're going to 1 and 21 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2 3 and 23 4. They're going to 4. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 and 225. They're going to get 225 6 and 600. They're going to have 6 and a half. They're going to have 7 and 227 and a half and a half. They're going to get 7 and a half. They're going to get 7 and 8 and 228. They're going to give 8 and a half. They're going to give 8 and a half. 8 and a half 9 and 229. They're going to get 9 here, 9 there. They're going to get down. They're going to get down, Bart, 228 and a half, 44. Jimbo. Be a load of Jim's cattle coming at you, boys. $28 of these guys here. You're looking at Jim's right here. Jim Crittenbrink right over here to my left. Good job, Jim. They are green off of grass now, Jim. Good steers. Right a pair from Jimbo. They're going to 240 and 240. They're going to 1 and 241. They're going to 100. They're going to 240. They're going to 1 2. They're going to 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 4 and 5. They're going to 45. They're going to 245. 600. 7 and 7. They're going to 7. They're going to 7. They're going to 247 and 247. They're going to job in 7 8 and 248. They're going to 800. They're going to 48. 49 and but now they're going to 50 and 250. They're going to 50. Did you and 51 and 251. They're going to 100. They're going to 250. They're going to 1. They're going to 100. They're going to 1 and 251. They're going to 100. They're going to 1. They're going to 1 here. There was Tubby 250, 75. Here's 22 more Jim steers. Here's what they look like a little bit later, Jim. You do good work again. They get better as they get bigger. They're grass cattle, guy. Grass only. I entered to get 230 and 231. They're to get 100. They're to get 32. They're to get 32, 33. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 5 and 35, 3600. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 8 and 38. Half 9. They're to get half 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 40 and 240 and a half. They're to get half. They're to get half 1. They're to get 41 and a half and 41 and a half, 2, 42, 42, 42 and 41 and a half, 2, 41 and a half, 2, 41 and a half, and 2. They're to get 241 and a half, 2 here. Tubby 241 and a half, 91. Is that all right, Jim? Thank you, buddy. Tom Fagan tried hard. Thank you, bud. Sold the heifers earlier, Dennis.
Be a few watery eyes on
Be a few watery eyes on them,
them.
but another load up. Here's a load of steers, Jonathan. Look at the weight. Look at the flesh condition. Yellow, mellow yellow. Just like the heifers, except the boys right there, handled the same exact way off the same ranch. Born and raised together, John. That's what you do. One's lame, hold him. Hold that one lame steer. And they're going to move across the arena right there, if you would, please. Opportunities here at 235, at 235, to get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, at 235, 7.5, to get 35, to get 7.5, to get 40, at 42, to get 42, to get 44, at 244, to get 242 and 4, at 244, to get 242 and 44, at 242, 44, to get 42, 44, at 244, to get anybody else here, 244, at 242, 244, to get 44, and 4, to 242, put them on number 75. Yard amount, bring that crip back. Big left back hawk. Big left back hawk. Edward.
So you like this deal. These are Stephen Turner's.
Stephen Turner,
Yeah, down there at
Wichita
Wichita Falls.
Falls, Texas.
Yeah, he weaned them back there in June. They're like right at 50 days weaned.
They're right at 50 days wean, guys. You raised every one of them down Wichita Falls. 50 days wean. He's got a pretty good set of mamas and daddies. Good set of mamas and daddies. I ended to get 250. I 250. To get 2.5. Be a load of them. Take care of yourself, youngin'. Think I'll come up and see you in a couple of weeks. We might do one, okay? I thought we might. Just one. Maybe two. Say anything coming, Bob? Super duper job, Mr. Turner. 50 days. Absolutely, they got blood, good blood running through their tiny little vessels. 700 pounds exactly, right there. And to get 245, and 245, to get now 600, and 45, to get 600, to get now 245, 4600, to get now 600, and 247, to get 78, to get 48, down 9, and 950, and not quite 7. Sure do. All right, guys.
Well, they are the kind now.
Now they weigh 359. Good.
No, you got it up there. 32 of them weighs 22,300. You got 32 of them here that weigh 23,000. Well, just add them together and let us know. 45,300 pounds. Nope. 45,000. Or no?
44 what? 830? 44 830. That's up there right now. There it is. Hey, to get it.
Right, just the weight. Right, okay. All right, we're right. 64.
64 of them. Hey, to get that 240 and 240. To get that 1 and 241, 2. To get that 242 and 3. To get 4. To get 5. To get 600 and 245, 600. To get that 600. To get that 247 and 70. To get 9. To get that 50. To get that 51 and 51. To get that 1 2. To get 2. To get 3 and 53 4. To get that 4. To get that 5 and 55 600. To get that 7. To get 78 and 58 down 9. To get 60 and 261 and 2. To get that 2. To get 2. To get 1 2 3 and 3. To get 3 to half 3 and 63. To get 3 to get 3 and a half and 3 and a half. To get 3 and a half 3 and a half 4 and 64 and a half and 4 and a half. Now 5 65 and 64 and a half 5 64 and a half 5 and 64 and a half. To get 5 to get 5 5 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. I ain't got a clue where I was.
255, I think. Is that right? Okay, that's right. Okay.
Now we're at
716.
716. 250. Now one. 251, two. 251, two. Dirty get now $2. Dirty get now one. Dirty get two. Dirty get two. 253. Dirty get three. Dirty get four. Dirty get five. 55. Dirty get five. Dirty get 600 and seven. Dirty get 57. 8. Dirty get 8. 9. Dirty get 60 and one. Dirty get 1. 2. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2. Half 2 and 2. 62. Dirty get 1 1/2 and 2 1/2. Dirty get 2 1/2. 2 1/2. 2 1/2. 2 1/2. 262 1/2 here. Dirty Drew Hayes. 262. Number 7. A small black baldy. Dead-haired, small black baldy. Rosebud, Texas. 3 weeks we've been selling on them. $90 days here, John. 90 days right down there at Rosebud, Texas. State of cattle do something this summer. 4 drafts of them all together. That's all of these, right? Okay, you're taking that 240, and 240, you're taking that 2, and 242, you're taking that $2, you're taking that 240, you're taking that $2, you're taking that 2, you're taking 2, you're taking 2, you're taking 2, you're taking 2, and 242, you're taking that 2, 3, and 44, you're taking 5, you're taking 600, you're taking 7, you're taking 7, 8, and 49, you're taking 50, you're taking 51, you're taking 52, and 3, you're taking 3, you're taking 4, you're taking 5, and 55, you're taking 600, you're taking 7, and 57, you're taking 8, you're taking 58, 9, and 9, you're taking 60, you're taking 1, and 1, you're taking 2, you're taking 2, 3, you're taking 3, you're taking 4, you're taking 5, and 65, and 600, and 7, and 7, and 67, 8, and 800, and 9, and 9 here, 9 there, and 9, 8, 9, and 268, 9, and 9 here, Drew Hayes, 268, 6, 26 more. $26 more of them, guys. Pretty good. Summertime right here. Summertime. And they're going to 235. And 235. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. And 235. They're going to 5. They're going to 600. And 235. They're going to 600. They're going to 37. They're going to 7. They're going to 7. They're going to 8. And 38 out of 9. They're going to 38 9. And 238 9. 238 9. And 238 9. 40. And 240. They're going to 1. They're going to 42. They're going to 42. They're going to 3. And 43. They're going to 43 4. And 44 5. And 45, and a half, and 5 and a half, 600, and a half, 46 and a half, and a half, and a half, and a 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, you're out here, at 46 and a half, 46 and a half, you're out here, half, at 46 and a half, and a half here, so at 246, put him on 7, Wart, one with warts, bring him back, Kyle 7, 30 more of them. Here's some more, guys, right here. Just had them sorted up. Different drafts. Right here they go. Here we go. They're going to have 252 and a half, 3, and 253. They're going to 3. They're going to 4. They're going to 5, and 255. They're going to 6 here. They're going to 8. They're going to 8 here. 60. They're going to 2, and 2. They're going to 4. They're going to 2, 4. They're going to 62, 3, and 4. They're going to 5. They're going to 66 here. 7, and 7, 8. They're going to 8. They're going to 68, 9, and 9. They're going to 70, and 271. They're going to 71, 72, 73, and 73, 74, 75, and 275. They're going to 5. They're going to 5, 274, 5, and 274, 5 here. Drew Hayes, 274. Put him on 6. 41 more. Where you been? Full? You full? For now? You better take some down to Little A. Instead of everybody else go home, he'll take care of the rest of them. Guys, good settle feeding steers, I believe. Rosebud, John. Rosebud, Texas. Summertime boys here. They're going to 240 and 240. They're going to 1 and 241. They're going to 240. They're going to 1. They're going to 41. They're going to 241 and 241 outside to go. 241 and 240. They're going to 1 2. They're going to 2 3. They're going to 4. They're going to 5. They're going to 6 and 7. They're going to 8. They're going to here 9. They're going to 50. They're going to 51, 52 and 52, 3, 53 and 4 and 54, 5. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 55, 600 and 256, 7 and 7. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 58, half, 7 of 8 and 58, 58, 58, 58, 7 and a half, 8 and 8 here. Kyle Rout. 8. They're going to get 8 and 7 and a half. They're going to get 8, 57 and a half, 8 and 58. They're going to get 257 and a half. You're going to get 8. Tubby, 257 and a half. Bottom number 75, 75.
250. What did they look at? 250 plus.
That's all them. Thank you, Miss Johns. No flesh. Green, green, green. Wade Cowan. That looks like Wade Cowan. 200 of these steers, Wade.
He starts with a good one. He keeps them right. Well, they're green, nice.
They're green. They're grass cattle, folks. They are nice, as always. Wade buys the very best. Keeps them correct for you buyers. Everybody never heard anyone say a bad word about a cow and steer, you. Feeding boys, be 85 of them. 85 of these. Market toppers. Hey, thank you guys. Take care, boys, girls. There's 85 of them here. There's 115 right behind them. Put them together. Gives you some grid deals going right there, Dennis. Gritters. Green, green, green. There's not many of these left in the world. Can't be. Can't be many of these left in the world. They have been getting rain? Been getting rain, Wade? Yeah. Wet, man, wet out there. Cool. Right here now, they're taking out 250 and 251. They're taking out 51. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 250. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1 and 251. They're taking 1. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1 and 251. They're taking 1. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1 and 1. They're taking out 40 and 41, 2. They're taking 41, 2, 3. They're taking 43 and 42, 43, 42 and 43 and 43, 4 and 45. They're taking 45. They're taking half 5. They're taking 5. They're taking half and 5 and a half. 45 and a half. 600 and 46 and a half. They're taking half. They're taking half. Vertical half 7 and 47 and a half and a half. Vertical 7 and a half. Vertical 7 and a half. Vertical 7 and a half. 8 and 48. Vertical 800. Vertical 8. Vertical 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 9 and 9. Vertical half. Vertical 9 and a half. 50. Vertical 50. Vertical 50 and 250 over here. 50 and a half. 1 and 251. Vertical 1. Vertical 1. Vertical 1. Back to you. 1 and 250 and a half. 1 and 251. You're out. 250 and a half. 1 251 and a half, and 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a quarter, half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 51 and a quarter, half, 75, 2, 52 and a half, now 3, 53, 52 and a 3, 52 and a half, 3, 52 and a half, 3, Tubby, 252 and a half, bottom number 81. $115 more of them. $115 more of the brothers. You imagine a set of big steers that are grass only. Here the last August. Yeah, don't pass these if you're good. You like him, Tom Jones? I think you would too. I think that might be the best cattle we've sold since you've been gone. Glad to get you back where we have some good cattle. They are one outstanding pen of feeder boys. Gritters. That's the money pot. Enough said. 2 loads of them. Enough said. Right here now. I entered again at 2 1/4 and 225. And again at 7 1/2. And again at 7 1/2. 25. And again 7 1/2 and 225. And again 7 1/2. And again 7 1/2. And again 225. 7 1/2 and 225. 6 and 225. 600. Again at 6. And again at 600. Again at 225. 600 and 225. 6 here. Who's going to start? 225. 6. 225. 6. 225. 6 here. 20. 221. 221. 221, 221, they're going to want to buy about a 1 and 221. How about your band? 221, 221, and 221. They're going to want to buy about 1, they're going to 1, they're going to 110 and 210, 11, 211, 12, and 12. They're going to get 12 and 13. They're going to get 14 and 14, 15. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 15, 16 and 16. They're going to get 17. They're going to get 17. They're going to get 17, 18, 18. They're going to get 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and 19. They're going to have, 20. and 20, to get 20 and a half, to get 20 and a half, 1, and 21, to get 2, to get 2, to get 1, 2, and 21, now who, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 2, and 22 and a half, 2, and 21 and a half, 2, 22, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 3, and 23 and a half, and 3 and a half, to get 3 and a half, to get 223 and a half, and 223 and a half, to get 223 and a half, and 223 and a half, $1. Anybody else here? 223 and a half. W, 223. Put them on number 85, 95, 95. That all of them? This for them? Wait, thank you. Very much. Very well. You know these cattle, Dennis? One load of them. Right there they are. Gleese cattle. The Gleese cattle. There'll be some gritters. I mean, never seen a set of these that didn't top the market. 220, 221, to get now 1, to get now 1, to get now 1, 2, to get now 221, 2, to 3, to get 3, now 4, now 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 225, to get 5, 600, and 6, 7, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 9, 9, 9, 9, 29, to get 9 here, 9, and 229, 30, and 231, to get 232, to get 233, and 34, to get 35, to get 3600, and 37, to get 8, to get 38, 39, to get 40, and 241, to get 41, 2, 42, 42, 41, and 2, and 241 and 2, and 241 and a half, 2, and 42 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, and 242 and a 3, and 243 and a half, and I get 3 and a half, 3 and a 4, and 44 and a half, and I get 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and 5, and 45 and a half, and 45 and a half, 600, to get 645 and a half, 600, and 245 and a half, 600, and 245 and a half, 600, to get a Troy, 245 and a half, 90. Say again. A Charlotte. A Toka. Mr. Miller, how are you, buddy? Here we go.
Two loads these steers now. We talk about green. Here they are.
Green boogers right here now. Toka, Oklahoma. How's Harvey and them doing? How's Harvey and them doing down there? Keep your eyes on them. Tell them I said hi. This will be a nice set. 2 loads of them. Be 115 this draft. 115 of them.
All black.
Black. Black. Kind of look like a raisin, don't it? Did you raise these? You did? Heck of a good job. He got her right down to the nub. And home.
Good feeding cattle.
Miller time and a good kind. Good kind, good kind, good kind. All born and raised together at Toka, Oklahoma. That's the money pot right there, and they're pretty even. They're pretty even now. 845-pound yearlings right there. I entered to get 235 and 235. To get now 35, 35, 35, 600 and 235. To get now 600. To get now 235, 6, 7 and 7. To get 7. To get 237 and 7. To get now 7 about. To get 7. To get 237 and 7. To get now 7. Anybody else? 8 and 3800. 38, 9, 39. Now 40 and 240. To get now 1. To get now 41. To get 241 and 241. To get 241 and 40. To get now 1. To get 241. And 41, to get 41, to get 41, and 41, to get 1 sold, 240, put them on Tubby, 81X. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Tell everybody hello down that way. Tell everybody where you got it. Here's Jeff Wiedeman's cattle.
Here west of town be 80 some of the light in.
80 some of the light cattle. Buys the very best,
One nice cattle, a green,
except them 24s.
handy weight.
Really, really nice set of cattle, guys. Be 89 of them here. Nice steers, folks.
Like this deal now,
I mean, light in them. He made them good.
green.
242 and a half, 3, and 243, 4, to get a 5, to get a 45, 6, 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 50, to get 1, 51, 52, 2, and 251, 2, 3, and 53, 4, and 54, to get 4, to get 54, 5, and 55, 600, and 5600, to get 55, to get 6, 7, and 57, to get 257, and 256, 7 and a half, 7, and 7, to get 57, and 256, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 8, and 258, to get 800, to get 8, to get a half, to get 8, half, and 9, and half, to get 9 and a half, to get 259 and a half, 60, and 260, to get 260, to get 259 and a half, 60, and now 60, to get 100, to get Tubby, 259 and a half, 85, 75. Okay, what do you got here? We're going to sell you 119 of them, guys. 119 here. There's our brothers. Be some white, blue eyes. Run on it, guys. Nice job, Jim. Money. Nice steers they are. 119 of them, you say, Earl? 119 of them. 225 and 225 again 25 25 25 25 25 again 225 and 225 again 25 25 6 and 6 7 7 8 8 here 228 9 30 and 230 1 31 231 231 and tab and 1 and a half 2 32 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half and 232 and a half and 232 and a half did you and half 3 and 33 33 and a half and 34 234 and a half and 4 and a half 5 and 235 and a half, 35 and a half, 600 and 600 and a half, and it's going to have 7 and 237 and a half, and a half 8, to get 38, 38. You going to give them the option?
Sure.
We'll give them the option on the next load. We got the same deal coming. 238,
119 more.
238, 238 and a half, 239, 239 and a half, 239 and a half, 239 and a half. Buyer gets the option on the next. 239 and a half. T, 239, 78. $119 more. Let him go. 78. I'm sorry, Jeff. If I hadn't given him an option, I think I could get quite a bit more for this end of him. Don't you, Tom? Charlotte mixed cripple. Maybe cripple. Maybe. Charlotte, maybe. Get Charlotte off. You ever heard that? Woo, here Jackson.
Unload Jackson. Springer now.
Springer, Oklahoma.
Oh, they're green. Look at that.
They are green. Greener every week. Mr. Jack. Drones. One of them drones. Yeah. I think they're doing that a lot with that fertilizer when they're going when they know where they're supposed to put it. Way past me, Dennis.
Oh, there's a fantastic little Steve, I think.
Absolute. Hold your hand up till I call your name. Yeah, it wouldn't work. I entered again 235, 235, entered again 67, entered again 78, entered again 9, entered again 40, entered again 241, entered again 2, and 242, entered again 3, entered again 34, and 44, entered again 45, entered again 46, and 7, entered again 7, 8, entered again 8 here, entered again 8, 9, entered again 50, and 251, entered again 52, entered again 52, and a half, 2, 52, 51 and a half, and 2, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, entered again 52 and a half, entered again 2 and a half, 52 and a half, and 252 and a half, 3, and 253 and a half, entered again 3 and a half, entered again 4, and 54, entered again 4, entered again 3 and a half, entered again 4, and 4, entered again 4, entered again 4, entered again 4, Kyle, 253 and a half, Kyle 7. Thank you, Jackson. Three lows of Ralph's. RWC black. RWC black. Had any good black steers today, Billy? Certainly have. I bet Steve Baumhoff's got a black one or two. You reckon? He does? I'll bet he does. RW. These are all herd mates. Most of them are herd mates. All the black ones are. Well, you can tell they're herd mates, man. That is one cool set of cattle. What he ought to brag on them. He bragged on them for an hour. He ought to spend 2 hours. That's as good a deal as I've ever seen him ship. Ever. And they fit right in with today's entourage. You can brag on them all you want to, John, because they can stand it. Honey. Is that all of them? Yep. There they are, 135 of them, guys. 135 of them. They're taking out 220 and 221. They're taking out 220. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1 and 221. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 221, 2. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 2 and 221, 2, 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 4 and 4. They're taking 25. They're taking 225 and 224 and 5. 224 and 5 and 224 and 5 and 224 and 5. 600 and 2600. They're taking a half, 6 and a half. They're taking a half, 7 and 7 and a half. They're taking 7 and a half, 8 and 28. They're taking 800. They're taking 8. They're taking a half. They're taking 8 and a half. They're taking 9 and 9. They're taking a half. They're taking 9 and a half. They're taking 30 and 230 a half. They're taking a half and a half here. 1, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31 and 31 and a half and 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 2, 32, 32, 2 and a half and 2 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half, 3 and 33. They're taking 33 and a half. They're taking 3 and a half. They're taking 4 and 34. They're taking half. They're taking 4 and a half. They're taking 4 and a 5 and 35. They're taking 5 and a half. They're taking 5 and a half. 600 and 230, 600. They're taking a half. They're taking 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and 7. They're taking 237 and a half and a half. They're taking 7 and a half. They're taking 7 of 8 and 38. They're taking 8 and a half. They're taking 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half and 238 and a half, 8 and a half. Oklahoma 238. Oklahoma 1. 25 more. What got colored cattle here, John? No, they just didn't get black. They just didn't get black. I've been waiting to get black. I'm kind of getting black and bruised. 220 and 221. They're taking out 220. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1 and 221. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 220. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 221 and 21, 21, 21, 2, 22, 22, 21 and 2 and 221 and 22, 221 and 22 and 221 and 22. They're taking out 22 and 2. They're taking out 221. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. Tubby 221 9. Thank you, Ralph. What? Yeah, they've been grass-only cattle right down there, Mason, Texas. Mason, Texas. We've been selling on them now.
Load up this week. It's a really nice deal now. They're green.
You're right. They wasn't through with them black steers, was you? There's going to be 58 of these down there in Mason, Texas. 58 of these. Not much flesh. Green and grass. Green as grass. Sold them several weeks. Well, you're not going to get as much for them as I got. I'm going to get it. Right, Dale. Had the wrong auctioneer. Did you tell Dale that? Did you tell John that? He just told me about a deal this morning. Mason, Texas, guys. Black as Nelly.
Or feeding cattle deluxe out there.
I do too. Feeding animals deluxe right there now. They're looking at 235, 235, 235. They're looking at 6'7", they're looking at 7, they're looking at 8, they're looking at 9, they're looking at 40, 240, they're looking at 40, they're looking at 40, they're looking at 40, 240, they're looking at 240, they're looking at 239, you'll get 40, 241, 41, they're looking at 2, they're looking at 42, they're looking at 41 and a half, and 2, 42, they're looking at 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 3, 43, they're looking at 3 and a half, 3 and a half, they're looking at 4, they're looking at 44 and a half, they're looking at 4 and a half, 5, they're looking at 45 and a half, 5 and a half, they're looking at 4600, they're looking at 600, they're half and a half, they're looking at 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, they're looking at 246 and a half, 246 and a half, they're looking at half an honor, half here, Drew Hayes at 246, number 8. Thank you, Mr. Jordan.
These cattle all came out of the north.
Northerners, you did have a good black steers, didn't you?
Just do one load of these cattle.
One load of them, guys. Northerners. One load of them guys that come out of the north are calves. Northerners. Good cattle and good genetics. Genetics here. And 2 1/4, and 225. Better get 25, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. Better get 8, better get 9, better get 29, 30, better get 230, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, and 230, and 229, 30 out here, 30. Did you get 30, 30, 30, 230, did you get 30, did you get 30, and 229, 30, who get 30, and 229 now, 30, did you get 30, did you get 30, did you get 30, did you get 30, and 30, anybody else, 230, 229, did you get 30, 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 Tippy, 229, 9, X, 9X. Nine X, 91, 95. Lake Creek, Texas. 2 pot loads of them. Lake Creek right here. Burt cattle. They've always had a reputation for doing pretty good, Billy. Burt Farms, Lake Creek, Texas, John. Antonio, you like them? I do too. 1 pen of steers. Yes, sir. 116 of them. 2 loads of them.
Pretty nice.
Yes, they are. Nice pen of steers. Nice pen of steers. Nice pen of steers there, boys, out of Lake Creek, Texas, and 225s of money. And 2 1/4, and 225, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 25, and again, 225, and again, 6, and again, 7, and again, 8, and 28, 9, and again, 29, 30, and 230, and again, 230, and again, 229, who get 30, and 230 a pound, and again, 230, and 229, 30, and 229, 30, and again, 30, and again, 30, and again, 30, Tubby. 229, 95, whoop, 90, just 9, got you.
Get 2 loads of the Rubios.
Rubios.
You like it?
This is
Too, man.
Soper, yeah. Hugo Soper.
Miles, you think on Miles?
Miles.
He was in here, I think.
He was you in here, Miles?
Miles.
Was you in here? Oh, okay. You just kind of blended into the backdrop. Oh, he's talking to Ed.
Getting an education.
Education. 101. How's Grandpa? How's Grandpa? Better every week? Didn't sound like it. Back in the hospital? Oh my goodness. Antonio Rubio. I hadn't either. Jelly had 18 or 20. Rubio, Gary. Yes, sir. Billy Farr's trained. Good set of 8 weights right here, folks. Down there, Sofer, Hugo-area. They do our half nice talk. Here, 230. Now, one, and 231, and 231. They're going to 100, they're going to 230, they're going to 100, they're going to 231, and 231. They're going to 100, they're going to 1 about 1, 231. They're going to outside 1, and 232, and 231, 232, 32, 32, 31, and 32 behind, and 32, 32 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 3, and 33 and a half, and 3 and a half, and 4, and 34, and 34, and 33 and a half, 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, 5. At 235 and a half, and a half, and a 5 and a half, and a 600, and a 600, and a half, and a half, and a 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a 7, and 37 and a half, and 237 and a half, and a half, 8, and a 3800, and a 8, and a 8, and a 8 and a half, and 38 and a half, 38 and a half, 38 and a half, 9, and 39, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and 40, and 40, and a half, 40, and a half, 240, and 239 and a half, 40, and a half, 40, and a half, 40, and a 40, 239 and a half, put on number 85. What do you got here, Billy? Same deal? No. Trudenbach. No. Trudenbach cattle right there, folks. Munster, is that right? Munster, Texas. Munster, Texas.
I wouldn't give him the card.
Trudenbach cattle guys, kind of a reputation set right down there in Munster. Been turned out all spring and all summer, guys, right here. Here we go. We're going to get out 230, and 230, to get out 2, and 232, to get out 200, to get out 232. They'll be green now, 232, and 232, to get out 200, to get out 230, to get 2, to get 232, and 2, to get out 231, then 31, and 231, to get better it is here. 1 outside, 1, $31, and 231, to get out 100, to get out 1. They wouldn't be the highest cattle I've sold today, 2, and 232, to get 32, half 2, and 32 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 3, to get 33, and 33 and a half, and 3 and a half, 4, to get 34 and a half, to get 4 and a half, 5, and 235, to get 5 and a half, to get 5 and a half, to get 600, and 236 and a half, and a half, 7, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, and 236 and a half, 7, and 236 and a half, 7, to get 7, and 236 and a half, 85. 18 the crossbreds off of them. 18 the crossbreds. Okay, big crosses right there now. They're going to 220, and 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, and 220, they're going to 20, 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 and they're going to 220 here. Internet, I'm thinking about you. 220, and 220, they're going to 10, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11. How about you? 210, 11, and 210, 11, 12, 13, and 13, they're going to 14, they're going to 15, they're going to 15, they're going to 16, and 16, they're going to 16. Internet chat 16, they're going to 215, 16, and 16. And 215, they're to get 16, they're to get 16, they're to get 16, Tubby, 215, Tubby 9. Red Rock. Red Rock had some last week, Bill. Darren Lane to be 59 of them. Getting rain up there? Good. Darren got good stock guys up there at Red Rock where it rains. Rains at Antonio's house too. He's got free puppies. You might see Steve Baumhoff right here. He might be interested. Who? Dennis. Free puppies. Chihuahuas. Australian Shepherds. Free. If you wait till next week, you'll get one plus $20 bill. Load these green steers, folks, right there up there, Darren, up there, Red Rock, Mr. Lane, right there, Red Rock. 230 now one 231 to get on one to get on 230 to get on one to get on one our green guy 231 231 here now one at 230 to get on 100 to get on 231 and 231 to get on 100 to get on 30 to get on 1 to get 231 and 231 to get on 100 to get on 1 to get on 1 to get 1 and 231 yes sir 131 31 and 31 to get on 100 to get on 1 to get on 1 to get 1 Tubby 230 85. Baumhoff. Kevin? Here's Kevin's one load of them. Do you have any good black cattle left, Steve? Woo, look at there. Did you make him stay home? Oh, okay. Online. Mike online. Nebraska Sandhills. Woo. They will be as good as you've seen. As good as you've seen. We've seen a lot of goodness today, too, but these will be as good as you've seen. Right out of the north. Right out of the north. Got the grass, flesh on them. Big steers are even as they can possibly be. I enter to get 220, and 220, to get 1, 2, and 2, 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 6, 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 1, and 231, and 231, to get 231, to get 231, to get 2, and 232, half, to get 3, and 3, to have, to get 3 and 4, and 34, to get 234, to get 234 and a half, and 5, and 235, to get 5, to get half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 35 and a half, and 235 and a half. And 235 and a half, you're out here, half 600, and 236, 236 out here, to get a half, and a half 7, and 237, to get a 7, a 7, a 7, a 7 and a half, and a half, and to get 7 and a half, and to get 37 and a half, and 237 and a half here, half there, but to get so 237, Troy, 50, 95, 95. What would this year's cost up there? Don't ask. Don't ask about that much, about that many dollars. Back to Munster, Texas. Lucan House. Aren't they, though? Another guy got a calf crop, didn't he? Is this right? Is this Lucan House?
No.
No, these are Hughes. This Dow's?
Yeah, these are Dow.
These are Dow Hughes.
Yeah.
No wonder.
Well, they're not.
No wonder. He buys the very best he can buy, too. 230, 231, to get 30, to get 100, to get 231, and 31, to get 31, 2, to get 31, 32, 32, 31, 32, and 31, 2, 1 and a half, 2, and 1 and a half, 2, 32, 32, 2, 2, 1 and a half, 2, and 32 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 3, and 33 and a half, to get 3 and a half, 4, and 34 and a half, to get 4 and a half, 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 looked away, and 5, and 235 and a half, to get 5, 600, to get 600, 236 and a half, and 7, and 237 and a half, 8, to get 38, to get 8 and a half, to get 8 and a half, 9, 39, 39 and a half, 40, and 40, to get 40 and a half, to get 40 and a half, to get 40 and a half, and 40 and a half, to get 40 and a half, to get 40 and a half here, Troy. No. This looks more like Luton House. Luton House, Munster, Texas. Keller done well this year, hadn't he? They'll just keep on keeping on. Cal have done well, George. Just getting here. You're not moving very fast. Neither is he. You're not moving very fast. Luton House. Trade 2 for 1. Munster, Texas here. John, you like this deal? Always do. Always do. Money. 92 of them. 92 of them, another set of little lightweight 9s, light 9s, heavy 8s, what do you say? And to get 230, and 230, to get on 1, and 231, to get on 100, to get on 230, to get on 100, to get on 1 but I want here, been turned out all year now, 231, and 231, to get 231, to get 231, and to have 1, to get 31, and 31 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, and 2, and 32, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, and 32, 50, and 32, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, you bid here, and 2.5, 32.5, 32.5, here's heavy, 232, put him on number 9, 2. 92. Bennington, Oklahoma, John. Yes, sir. King Kong. He tried to give one to Oakley this morning. He wouldn't take it. Oakley said, I don't want no more dogs. Don't even want the ones I got. $63 of these good steers from Bennington, Oklahoma. Right down on the big red. You just keep coming in with them 900-pound steers. Cheaper, Joe. Huh? Never. He's not gonna get to the next year either. Brad King down there at Bennington, Oklahoma. 225, 225, vertical 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, vertical 5, vertical 5, 225, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 600, 225, 26, 25, 2600, 25, 26. Here, I may have a little room, boys. Vertical 6 here, 225, now 226, 226. Here's 7, and 7, vertical 7, vertical 8, vertical 228, 227, 8, vertical 800, 8, vertical 227 and a half, 227 and a half. 227 and a half, 8, and 228 and a half, and 228 and a half, vertical 228 and a half, vertical 8 and a half, vertical 8 and a half, vertical 8 and a half. Tubby, 228, put him a number. 95, 85, 85. Be the Moffett cattle here. 92. Look at here, Michael. Crabgrass. Crabgrass getting dry at my house. Crabgrass cattle right here, the Moffett stock right there. And they're going to 240, and 240, and 240. They're going to 1, they're going to 241, they're going to 100, they're going to 40, they're going to 1, 2, and 42, and 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 4, they're going to 5, and 45, 600, they're going to 6, 7, they're going to 47, 8, and 48, they're going to 50, and 251, and 251, they're going to have 1, they're going to $1, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, and 252 and a half, they're going to 2 and a half, they're going to 2 and a half, 3, and 253 and a half, and 4, they're to get 254, they're to get 253 and a half, 4, and 253 and a half, you're to get 4 here, 4 there, but to get 4, and 4, but a 4, cow, 253 and a half, number 1, 7, number 7. Moffett. Be 58 more, Michael. Crabgrass specials. How you feeling, Mike? Here's a powerful set right here, Mike. You need a break? You need a break? Okay. Moffett time. Moffett time, but I get 8 weight steers. There'll be a green set of honest boys right there, people. Mr. Moffett, right there now. They're to get 230, 231. They're to get 230. They're to get 100. They're to get 31. 231. They're to get 100. They're to get 231. They're to get 100 now 2 and 32, 32, 33, 33, 34 and 35. They're to get 35, 235 and 235, 600 and 600. They're going to have 600, 236 and a half and a half. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. 237 and 236 and a half, 7 and a half and 7 and a half. They're to give 8 here. 38, 238, 237 and a half, 8 and 7 and a half. They're to give 800 again. 238, 238, 238 and 7 and a half. They're to give 8 here, 8 there. They're to give 8 to me. 237 and a half. Put them on 92. Thank you. Be sure and tell him thank you. It's Murdoch Cattle, George. 2 dress of them. Alan Murdoch down Stewart. Alan Murdoch down Stewart, Oklahoma. 30 head in the first draft. Got large, didn't they, guys? Okay, that's the money pot right there. I thought they're going to kind of waiting right there now. They're going to get 225 and 225 and 225. They're going to have 600. They're going to have 25. They're going to get 600. They're going to have 225, 2600 and 225. They're going to get 600. They're going to have 600. They're going to have 600. Stewart, Oklahoma at 225 and 225. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 221, 221, 221. See that old big steer? I'll hold him if you want me to. That big white one, if you want me to hold him, I will. 220. Now side 1, 221, 221, 221. Anybody else here? 221, 221. They're going to 100, they're going to 100, they're going to 100, they're going to 1, 221. So 220, put him on tubby 9. Bring him back. Great old big white steer. Big white. 24 of the crossbreds. Stewart, Oklahoma, guys. Stewart, Oklahoma. They're here. They're maybe a better deal right here now. Antonio, 220 and 220 and 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 20 internet. 220. They're going to 20 pound. But they get 20 and 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20 and 220. How about you, young man? 220 and 220. They're going to 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 20 and 20. They're going to way better deal, guys. 220 and 220. They're going to 20 pound. But they get 20. They're going to get 15, 16, 216, 17, 217, 18, 218. 217, 18. Got room. 218, 218 internet. 218, 217, 18, and 217, 18, to give 18, to give 18, to give 18, to give 18. So 217 to be 9. You hear? 32 of these cattle guys, the little light thin cattle, come out of Sumner, Texas. Jeremy Hamill. Good green steer out of Sumner, Texas, guys. 240 and 240 to get out 1 and 241 to get out 41 2 to get out 241 2 and 3 to get 3 to get 4 to get 5 and 600 to get out 247 to get 7 to get 7 247 and 246 7 and 246 hook is 7 to get out 7 to get out 7 and 8 and 48 to get 9 to get 9 here 9 there to get down to get down to get 9 and 49 50 and 250 internet 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 1 and 251 to get 52 to get 52 53 and 53 to get 54 and 55 to get 55 to get 600 and 57 to get 7 to get 257 8 and 58 9 and 9 to get 59 60 and 61 to get 100 to get 100 to get 1 2 and 2 to get 3 and 3 4 and 64 5 to get 5 6 66 7 to get 8 and 69 to get 9 here and 8 9 8 9 8 9 8 9 Hayes 268 number 7 line back Hereford in 6 7 or just 7? Just 7, bring a line back Hereford. Line back Hereford. 65, got you. There's 23 more of them, guys. Good exotic crosses. There he is. There he is. Good set of old feeder steers, guys. Good set of old feeder steers right there. 230 at 230 to get 1 at 231 to get down 100 to get out 230 to get down 131 31 31 31 31 31 31 at 231 to get down 100 to get 2 to get 2 3 to get 3 to get 3 4 and 4 5 to get 35 35 5 to get 5 600 and 6 10 to get 6 7 37 37 and 37 did you and 7 1/2 to get 7 1/2 at 8 $38 to get 8 1/2 8 1/2 to get 9 to get 39 to get 8 1/2 and 9 and 8 1/2 and 9 39 1/2 9 1/2 9 1/2 40 and 40 1/2 to get 41 to get a 41 1/2 2 and 42 1/2 to get 2 and a 3 and 43 1/2 to get 3 1/2 43 and a 4 and 44 1/2 to get 44 to 5 45 5 1/2 and 5 1/2 600 1/2 and a half 7 to get 47 1/2 to get 8 and 48 to get $8 Hayes 47 1/2 put him on number 8. That was Terry Hinton. Here's Terry Hinton's cattle, folks. Terry been bringing us a load over here every week or two. Not much flesh. Not much flesh at all. Right there now, they're going to 240 and 240. They're going to 1 and 241. They're going to 40. They're going to 1. They're going to 241. They're going to 41 and 241. They're going to 40. They're going to 1. They're going to 41. Not much on them. Not much in them. At 241 outside 1 and 241. They're going to 1. They're going to 1. They're going to 241 and 2 and 242 3. They're going to 43 4. They're going to 44 and 43 and a half 4 and 44. They're going to 43 and a half 4 and 43 and a half 44. They're going to have 4. They're going to 4. So 43 and a half. Tubby 75. I see. Punch that cow. Okay, here we go right here. More than Henson cattle here now. They're going to 220 and 220. They're going to 2 and 222. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2 and 2 220. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. Job bid 2 here 220 and 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20 and 21 and 22 23. They're going to 3. They're going to 4. They're going to 4. They're going to 4 and 24 here. Kyle Yacht 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 600 and 600. They're going to 600. They're going to 600. Brash Yacht 2600 and 7. They're going to 227 8 and 9. They're going to 30. They're going to 31 and 32. They're going to 33. They're going to 34 and 35. They're going to get 600. They're going to 7 and 8. They're going to get $38. 238 here. $38. We're going to give 8. We're going to give 8 and 238. They're going to give 800. They're going to give 8. 237. Number 8. Marlin, let's go to Sam's. Marlin, Oklahoma. One load of these out of the grass up there in northern Oklahoma. It rained on these too, didn't it? Rained on your house too, didn't it? Stag. One staggy. Pretty good old set of feeder steers, guys. Pretty good set of old feeder steers right here now. Here is Sam's. Marlin, Oklahoma. Marlin, Oklahoma, 225 and 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 25. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5. And let the bid more. 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 600 and 600. They're going to shall be 7 and 7. They're going to get 27. They're going to 7. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 7 and 7. Tom Jimmy 7. They're going to 7 and 26, 27, 226, 227, 227 and 7. They're going to 7. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 7 and about 226. But I'm on. 92, 92. Wilburton, Oklahoma. Be 63s, these Charlo cattle. Pretty good set of old steer. Look at the weights. Look at my weights. Okay, folks. Okay, folks. Look here. One load of them right there, TJ. Cheryl. Cheryl cattle right here now. Cheryl cattle from Wilburton, Oklahoma. And 225, and 225, and again at 25, 25, 600, and 225, and again at 600, again at 600, again at 25, 26, and 25, and again 600, again at 600. You'll play 6 here, and 27, and 27, and again 28, and again 29, and again over, again out, again at, and 28, 9, 30, and 30, and again 1, and again 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, and 3, and again 33, and again 30, half, 3, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, and 4, and again 34 and a half, and again 4 and a half, and 5 at 35, 234 and a half, 5, 234 and a half, 5, 234 and a half, 5, to be 234 and a half, bottom of number 85. Look for a crooked-headed red. A crooked-headed red. Hey, Western Oklahoma, folks. Cheyenne, Oklahoma. 2 loads of them, 33 in his first offering. Red Angus. Like these, John? I do too, guys. There's some cattle got some outcome. Got some outcome right here now. They're get 240 and 240. They're get 1 and 241. They're get 40. They're get 100. They're get 1 2 and 241, 241 and 42 and 43. They're get 44 and 45. They're get 245 and 245. They're get 45, 45, 4600 and 600. They're get 46 here now 7 and 47 8. They're get 48. They're get 48 9 and 9. They're get 50 and 250. They're get 50. They're get 50. Both out here 50 and 250. They're get 249 now 50 and 249 now 50 and 249 now 50. They're to get 51 and 51. They're to get a 1 2 and 52. They're to get 1 2 but to get 2 but here. They're to get 251. Put them on now. Tub 75. Might be a black cribble. And there is a Hereford. Be 97 more of them, guys. 97 more of them. Here's a good set of cattle out of the West. Out of the West. And got to say that a heck of a lot. 97 of them, guys. Out of the West. Cheyenne, Oklahoma. Predominantly black, predominantly good right there. You bet it is. 235 and 235. 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 235. It gets $6 and 35, 36, 35, $36. 7 and 7, 8. It gets 38, 39. It gets now down here and 39. It gets down here now there. 38, 39, 38, half 9 and 39 and a half. It gets 9 and a half. It gets 9 and a half. It gets 9 and a half and 239 and a half and a half. It gets 239 and a half. $1. It gets 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. 9 and a half, 9 and a half, and 239 and a half here. Drew Hayes, 239. Put him at number 8. The cutter up stock right there now. They're getting down. They're getting at 210 and 210 and 210. They're getting at 210. They're getting at 10 to bound. But they get 10 and 12. But they get 210, 12. But they get 210, 12. But they get 12. Jaw bit 212 and 210, 12. But they get 210, 12. But they get 210, 12 and 14 and 14. They're getting at 14. They're getting 14, 16. They're getting 16. They're getting 16 and 214. They're getting 16. They're getting 16 and 16. They're getting 16. Brass 214. Brass Haynes number 76. Oakley, you did a good job this morning. Really good.
On the Chevy 75, they wanted a crippled Hereford and what of a black was it?
These cattle come down there. Burt Burnett. There'll be 3 drafts up out of Burt Burnett, Texas. Old cattle not carrying a lot of meat. Do what? Easter, yes. Here we go. Here we get 230 and 230. Here we get 30. Here we get 30 and 230. Here we get 230. Here we get 35. Here we get 30. Here we get 30. Here we get 30. 232 and 232. 4. Here we get 4. Here we get 6. Here we get 8. Here we get $8.40 and 242. Here we get 242. 4 and 44. Here we get internet chat 244 and 244 and 242 and 4. 242 and 4. Yeah, down low 244 and 244. Here we get 4. Here we get so 242. Put them on to be 75. 29 more of them. Burnett. Wait for that fire.
More of them.
29 more. Burnett, Texas. Would have got the bush off his tail. Pretty usable old set of steers, I think. 225 and 225. It can add 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $6 and 225. It can add $6. It can add 225. It can get $6, 7 and 7, 8. It can get 9. It can get 30. It can get 30. It can get 30. It can get 30 and 30. It can get 231 and 231. It can get 231. It can get 231. Jimmy it down here and 32 and 232. It can get 2 half 2 32 32 31 and a half and 2 and a half. It can get 32 and a half. It can get 3 and 33. It can get 33. It can get 3. Don't look behind you. 33 and 32 and a half. 3 and 32 and a half, 3. So 32 and a half. Phone is be number 7. 92. W92. 5 more, guys. Biggins. Breakers off on right here, $2. $2 bill, two. $2 to get now, $2 here, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 7.5 and 8 here, 9, to get 9, 10, to get 10, 11, 11, 12, 212, 212, 212, 13, to get 13, 14, and 14, to get 14, Brad, to get Brash, get 14, and 14, to get 15, to get 15, to get 16, and 16, 17, to get 17, to get 18, to get 19, to get 19, to get 20, and 21, and 221, 22, 23, to get 24, to get 224, out again, and 5, to get 225, $6 out again, 7, and 7, to get 8, to get $8, 228 out again, $8.28, and 227, and 1 8, to give 800, to give 8, to give 800, 227, 85. Leon Baumhoff right here, Dennis. Dennis is gone. Leon right here. Little old lightweight cattle here. Gaint. They're gaint, guys, right here. Either to get 235, 235, 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, to get 5, 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 235, to get 5, to get 25, 225, to get 225, to get 225, $6. Where are you? 6, 7, and 8, to get $28 internet chat, 228, 9, 9, 9, 30, and 31, and 232, 233, to get 234, to get 40 out again, 4, and 235, to get 5, to get 5. $6 to get 7 and 37 8 to get $38 $38 and 37 8 to give 8 tubby 237. Put them on number 75. 39 more of them, guys. 39 more of them. Baumhoff and company right there. Good old Bacon's right here now. To get 225 and 225 and 225. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. To get 5, to get 5 and 225. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. To get that a bit up here. 225 and now 6 and 227. To get 228. To get 229. To get 229, 30 and 230 and a half. To get 30 and a half. To get 1 and 31 and a half. And 1 and a half, 2. To get 2. To get 2 and a half and 33. To get 33 and a half. To get 3 and a half, 4. And 34 and a half, to get 4 and a half, to get 4 and a half, 34 and a half, and 234 and a half, to get 4 and a half, to get half, tubby, 234. 92. Baumhoff's right here. Baumhoff's right here. To get $2 and $2 bill here too. To get 2 to 5. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2 and $2 here too. To get 2. To get 2. To get where you price 2 and $2. To get 2 to 5. To get 2 here 2 there. To get 2 and 2. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2. 150, 160, 170, 175, 85, 90 and 195. $2 and $2 5. 205, 205. Price out 5. 205, 10, 207 and a half. 207 and a half, 207 and a half. Bryce Haynes, 205. 76, 76. Sold the heifers off these earlier, guys, out of Denison, Texas. Be the Fink cattle. 3 drafts of them. 22 in the first offering, the Finks. Denison, Texas. They're pretty good, Bill. Got 3 colored cattle in there, nice. Right here, they're nice. They're get 235, 235. 235 and 235 600 and 235 to get 600 to get 600 to get 6 700 to get 700 to get 8 to get $38 9 and 9 to get 40 to get 240 to 1 and 41 42 42 43 44 and 45 to get 46 to get 7 and 7 to get 247 and 7 to get 7 to get 7 to get 246 7 and 7 to get 7 to get 7 to be 246 75. She tell him quit backing me up. John. Tell him quit backing me up. Cost more when he back up. Oh, I see. 29 more of these fink cattle from Denison, Texas. Here's 29 more of the fink cattle that are down there at Denison. They're pretty good, Bill. You're right. You're exactly right. They're a pretty neat set of old steers. 225 and 225 again 25 225 600 again 600 again 6 7 and 7 8 to get $28 29 30 and 231 to get 32 to get 33 to get 34 and 34 5 to get 235 6 and 600 to get 7 and 7 to get 237 and a half 7 and 7 to get 7 and a half to get 7 and a half to get 7 of 8 and 38 to get 8 and a half to get 8 and a half 8 and a half 38 and a half and 238 and a half to get 238 95. There's 13 more than finks. Yeah. Not a good steer. I don't care what color he is. $2 and $2. You're to get that 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.05, to get 2.05, to get 2.07.5 and 10 and 210, 12, to get 12, 14, to get that 14, 16, to get 18, to get 20 and 220, to get 220, 220 brass 22 and 222, 223 and 223 out again 4 and 224 now 5, 25, 26 and now 7 and 8 and 28 to get 9 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 31 and 32 to get 31 2 3 34 and 34 to get 5 to get 600 and 3600 35 3600 here 6 so 235 put on brass 235 brass number 88. Thirteen of them guys right here now. 13 of these Miller cattle. 13 of the Millers. Good boys here. They're getting at 230. At 230, they're getting at 30,000. They're getting 30. They're getting at 30. At 230, they're getting at 35. They're getting 30. 30. They're getting at 30. They're getting at 30. They're getting 1. At 231, they're getting 232. They're getting 233. They're getting 234. At 234, 5. At 235, they're getting 5. 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 So 234, Tubby. Put them on number 85. Miller time. Miller time right here now. They're taking out 2 1/4. At 225. At 220. They're taking out 220. They're taking out 20. At 220 a pound. 220 a pound. 221. At 221. They're taking out 1 pound. But 1. 220. They're taking 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 1 and 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 3. They're taking 4. They're taking out 5 and 25. 600. They're taking out 25. 26. 25. 2600. At 225. 6. 7 and 7. 8. They're taking 8 here. They're taking 228. They're taking 800. They're taking 8. They're taking 8. They're taking 8. So 227 to be 95. Three more. Okay. Okay, right here, little color to you, 210, at $2, 2.5, at 5, at 205, at 202 and a half, at 5, at 7 and a half, and 10, and 210, at 12 and a half, at 15, at 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, 5, and now 7 and a half, 30, and 230, at 30, at 30, at 30, so 227 and a half, number 88. No, 76, Bryce. Nice yours. Male Dennis, please. Little lightweights. Hadn't seen them in hours. This will be the Hartley cattle from Bethany. There's 70 days. 70 days wean. Had 2 rounds of all their inoculations right here. 250, 250, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, 55, 7.5, to get 60, to get 2.5, and 5, to get 5, 65, 7.5, and 70, and 270, to get 270, to get 270, and 270, to get 70, to get 70. So 267.5. Hayes 6. Male Dennis. Please. Move them. I believe you're looking younger every year. Don't you think? Bob Rayner getting younger every year. Be going back to that hog shed before long. That's something. You sold the heifers off of these earlier.
90 days wean.
90 days wean. They've had 2 round of shots. They come from Chicoda. Chicoda. 250. Do what? There you go, 250, at 250, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, at 250 a pound, they're taking out 50 pounds, they're taking 50, they're taking out 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, at 250, they're taking out 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 40, at 240, at 240, they're taking out 40 pounds, they're taking 40, they're taking out 40, they're taking out 40, they're taking out 40, they're taking out 40, 30, at 230, they're all going to go, guys, 232, at 232, 232, where are you? At 232, they're taking 32, they're taking 232, they're all going to go, 232, at 232, they're taking out 2, they're taking out 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're George at 230, 100. I think you stepped on his yin yang.
If I'd have done that, he could
Yes, he would have.
chewing my ass.
He said if he'd have done that, you'd have got on his ass. Wouldn't you? George, wouldn't you? Probably. Here's a better deal. Here's a better deal, guys. Same old cattle. Been weaned forever, Gary tells you. I don't know, 222 and a half. 222 and a half here. You did get 3 weeks ago. 222 and a half. 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 I get 222 and a half. 222 and a half. I get 2 and a half here. You got 5. 226. 226. 227. 228. 228. 228. To give 800. To give 800. To give 8. George. 227. 100. Male. Yeah, we had. You got a fire you can burn the hair off with. Or Jason, he knows how. I see. There's pretty good steers here. 220, 220, 220. There to get 25. There to get 20. There to get 220. There to get 220 here. Here to get Brash Lack East. 220, 220, 220. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. 220, 2 and a half. There to get 2 and a half. There to get 2 and a half. There to get 2 and a half. 2 and a half here. There to get Brash. 220. Put him on number 76. Semi-cross. Big knee. What do you give, George? Dollar bill, 2 and a half, and 125, and 105, 125, 125, very good, very good, very good, very good, 105, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, $25, 30, 135, 140, 145, 150, 150. You're out, you're out. Dale, 145, Dale, 145. Langus Cross steers. Yep, sure enough. Little old Slickens right here. Slickens here now. They're taking $1.50, $1.50, $1.55. They're taking $55, $55, $55, $55, $55, $55 outside to go at $155. They're taking $55. They're taking 60 and 62 and a half. They're taking 5 and 8. They're taking 2 and a half, 7 and a half and 70. They're taking 72 and a half and 172 and a half. Josh out 72 and a half and 172 and a 5. 175, 172 and a 5. Now 7 and a half and 77 and a half. You out again 77 and a half and they're taking 175, 7 and a half here. Varner, 175 Varner, 47. Flies coming back. Here's the same cattle, Dennis. I ain't got a clue. 45 cents a pound. 45 now, 50, now 5, now 60, now 5, now 70, 70, 65, 70, 75. Oakley, you're out. 75, 80, 85, Oakley, 90, 95, dollar, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 135, 135. Varner, put on a number. 9, 96. Kind of like the cow deal, George. Be some more of them next week. We thought these other cattle had gone up quite a bit, but I don't think they've gone up as much as them have. From 27.5 to $1.30. Sestra cattle. Cows, steers, dollar bill, 2.5, and 100 now, 2.5, and 100 now, 2.5, 5, and 105, 102.5, 102.5, now 7.5, 107.5 and 10, 110, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 122.5, 5, 125, 122.5, 122.5, 122.5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. So 122.5, put them on Withrow. Wichita-area. 11. Listen, here's tired. Tired and hot. Some of you folks from the South are going to have to help me a little. What do you give here, Anton? Nothing. Who'll give 5 cents a pound? 10. 5, 10. 10 cents a pound. Internet chat, 10 cents. 5, 10. Ricardo, 5 cents. Here's a good bull calf. Here's a good calf. 250, 250, 50, 60, 260, 70, 80, 280, 93, and $3, $3, $3, 293. No, he's out. 293, 293. 310, 310. Did you? 310. Who else you got, John? Anybody else? 310. So $3 Terry. Nothing. I didn't know you was that easy. Terry 2. Better put him on Buddy O. Y'all too? What? How many cows you got coming Saturday?
He just said 400. I know it's 70 or 80.
Fool around, I don't have to come to work Monday. Klepple, Jim Klepper cattle. The heifers. $2. 202. 202. They're taking that 202. They're taking that 204. They're taking that 202. 4 and 4. They're taking that 4. They're taking 4. They're taking 204. 6 and 8 and 208. Here's 10. They're taking 10. 12. They're taking 212. 14 and 14. They're taking 212. They're taking 14 and 212. They're taking 212. They're taking 14. They're taking 14. 214. So 212. Jason 11. Huh? Yeah, it's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, put X on. She'll bite you. Hadley, don't get next to that calf, would you? Stay away from her. Whistle, Bob. There's some steers come with them. Steers come with them. 235, 235, 235, vertical 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 235, vertical 35, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 25, 225, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 230, George, 229, 100. What do you got here, George? Adults. Antone. Huh? $80 now, 2.5. $80 now, 2.5. 82.5, 5. 85, 7.5. 90. 92.5, 5. 97.5, a dollar. 2.5, 5. 105. 102.5. 102.5. Varner, 102.5. Straight. Party's over, George.
No, I don't know.
What's this?
I didn't even see him on the
Battery right front. I don't know.
big knee.
Battery right front. Dollar bill. $5 and 105. 105 and 100 now 5 and 100 now 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Dell. $1 bill. Dell. $1 bill. Dell. What about this one? Cripple. Cripple. Dollar. $10. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 170. Internet shot. 170. Sold. 160. Terry. 9. How much, Anton? 15? 50. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. Antonio, $50. That's the highest one. We finally sold one high enough today. It's steer heifer. Cow. How much? Anton? 52. 54. 54, 6. 58. 60. 62. 4. 6. 8. 72. 4. 74. 74. So 72 internet. Withrow. Cow. There's our calf right there. How much, Anton? $80, 2.5. $80, 2.5, 5. 85, 90. What do you get? 95, 95 at a dollar now. 5 and now 10 and 15 a dollar. 15, 20 and 125. What do you get? 30, 130, 135 at a 135 and 40. A dollar 40, a dollar 40 a pound. Dollar 35, 40 and 40. What do you get? 40. What do you get? 40. What do you get? So 135 withrow.
Daddy's a Cummins. There's like 3 or 4 of them big bugs. Might tell Bob. Huh? 5702. Heifer.
Heifer or cow?
You call it whatever you want.
I'm going to call her a cow. How much, Anton? $1 bill? 2 and a half, and 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a 5, 110, 115 now, 20, 120 now, 5 now, 30, 135, 35, 40, 140. She's a heifer now. 140 now, 5, 145, 50, 150 internet, 155, 155. She's a heifer. 60, 160, 160, 165, 165. Withrow, 160 a pound. Another cow. There's another cow right there now. They're like $1.50. $1.10. $1.10. $1.10. 110. 115. 20. 5. 30. 130. Ricardo, 125. Antonio, are you interested? What price would you be interested at? 80 cents a pound. Is that you? I'm at 82 and a half. 80 bucks, 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 90. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. $1. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 10. Did you get 10? Yep. 12 and a half. 112 and a half internet? Yeah. 15. 115. 112 and a half. 15. Sold. 112 and a half. Withrow. Got any on this side? Where y'all been all day? Where y'all been all day? Crooked head, what, stag? Tubby 85, stag. $1.25, 125, 125, 125, 30, 135, 40, 145, 50, 150, 145, 50. Internet shop, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 190. Sold 185, put them on Terry 11. Terry 11. I didn't hear you. I don't hear well. There's one I held right there. There's one I held. $1.50, $1.50 at 155, very good, 55, very good, very good, very good, at 155, 60, 5, 70, 70. This no internet sure messed up you buzzards. 170, sold 165, Withrow. No, Haynes, 99. You know what? That internet sure messed up the old buzzards flying around. Line back off of who? Hey, 65. Hey, 65. Good steer here. $2. $2. 2.5. And 2.5. 5. Better get 5. Better get 10. Better get 15. 20. And 2.25. Better get 5. Better get 5. 7.5. 30. And 232.5. 232.5. Internet chat. 232.5. And 235. 7.5. 7.5. Internet 7.5. And 740. And 240. Better get 40. Better get 40. You get 42.5. And 242.5. Internet 242.5. And 242.5. Better get Tubby. 240. 75. What do you get for that? 270. Thank you. Cribble. Off T, I guess. What? Tubby 75. What, up at Taloga or Cheyenne? P.O. P.O. What? Black Heifer was with this steer.
Hold the heifer off the steers. What you saying?
It's Black Heifer. Same thing. You'll sell her PO or what? $225. 225. Better get that 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. 225. Better get that 25. You don't do that? 225. 225. What do you gonna give, Jace? 220. 220. 220. 220. George, 220. Jason 6. Jason 11. Prager. How come he told me no and you yes? How come he told me no and you yes? Got a whole pen of them out there, George. Got a whole pen of them out there. Elevens, sixes, maybe a 7. Colors off of Troy. $2 and put them on Troy 9. Jonathan, here's John. Got a hip down. How much, Antone? $1. $5. 105, 10. 110, 15, 20. 125, 30. 135, 40. 135, 40. 145. 145. 145. Sold 140 with row. TJ. Yep. He said Troy 90. All three of them people up there are claiming him. He's a Wiedemann. T78. Got you. Just Charlotte. See sound? I mean. POing. Got you. Oh, I see. Kind of like Drew. Just a little bit off, Drew. Just a little bit off. Kind of like me and you. Kind of like me and you. $2. Number 9. Just 9.
What are you doing up here?
I'm waiting for Leon Fred Heifer to come in and carry my lots for him. If they don't bring them, hang on to them until Monday.
Who's there? Leon Mama.
Hayes 7, dead-haired black. Dead-haired black right here. Enter to get a 250. And 250. Enter to get a 50. Enter to get a 50. Enter to get 250. And 250. Enter to get pretty good old steer, guys. 250. And 250. Enter to get a 250. Enter to quarter. 2 1/4. 230. 240. 240. 250. 250. 250. Dale, 240. Want to settle for Hayes? He does have some bad warts, doesn't he? Kind of looks like Hadley did the other night. Matt Johns. Selling for Mr. John right there now. Here we go with a dollar bill. 10 and 110 and 120 and 130 and 140 and 150 and 150. Where's your man? 150, 140, 150. Where's your man? 60. 160, 70. 170. 170, John. 170, John. 170. Sold 160, Terry. 9. To be 75. Yep. He was bad. Sell him, John. I guess John left. Dollar bill. 10, 110, 115, 20, 125, 125. Internet. 125, 125, 125, 30, 135. Tried to help you. 135, 40, $1.40. And 135, 40, 135, 40. Sold 135 with row. Teague. His man's right back behind me. His man's handling it right here behind me. I guess he left now. He told me he's going to wait in here to see who had what. Watch him. Looks like an Oreo up there, don't it? Don't it? I just what the hell you're talking about? Tubby 18X. 3, 4, and 5 months bred. $1 a pound. $5, 110, 115, 120, 125, 30, 5, 140, 140, 135, 40, 140. Go on back home, Billy. 40. So 135, barter or nothing. 135, barter or nothing.
Can we go now?
You done? Let's go home.